Hello, folks. I'm here again. I'm letting my platform out for people to use. Who we got in the requests? Hey. Awesome. Hello. Oh, I thought I hit accept. Haha. I didn't. Okay. God. Let's see. I gotta change the viewer layout. Actually, you know what I'll do? I'm going on my alt and change it. Hang on. Okay. Look, there's Brock. Oh, I better get off of this account. Change that account so it doesn't boot me off. That would be bad. Is anybody else talking, or is it just me?
No, it's just you right at the moment because I'm putting this up. Nobody can stop me, and I don't give a shit.
Yeah, and I'm tapping.
Awesome. Yep.
This is
Also,
what you
I'm pretty
look
sure.
like when you only like cis white women, just so you know.
Also, I'm pretty sure nobody can see the whole thing, Pax.
I know. That's why I'm trying to manage the layout.
Okay.
You know how to do that, right, Pax?
Yep.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
When a guest connects, this layout will be shown. What do you mean when it switch?
For those of you who don't know, this is not going to be a typical kind of call-out thing. Pax doesn't like to do that. What we're going to do is look at something and identify behaviors. That way you can take what you learn from this and apply them to your life.
You can't stop me. I'm using thumb. Sorry, Pax. Okay, tap on your box and expand your box. We're almost there. Whoa, we're halfway there. What is going on?
I don't know. You got mod powers.
Yeah, I can't fix this. This is a you problem. This is sadly no, I don't think I do have mod power. No, I do.
Yeah, you do have mod powers, and I'm actually fixing it from my other account right now.
That's why you're not able to fix it, because you're not able to switch the layout of you're gonna have to do it. Yeah, I know.
Okay.
You cannot. The only way you can I can move people, but I can't fix the layout. That's on only an admin setting.
No, you can fix the layout
Rufus.
on that fixed panel. Switch. There we go.
How the fuck did? Never mind. I don't even know how you did that.
Yeah,
I don't even want to know.
I did it on my phone. You go to the when you the two-person thingy on the bottom.
It's hard to see the chat box though.
Oh, I see. Okay, right down at the bottom. Okay. I see what you fucking did.
Let me see if I can switch that. Does it help if I do it panel?
No.
There should be one all at the end, and it should be like a 9-box one, and it'll literally separate the chat from the screen.
Okay, hang on.
Rainbow, much better. I would like to be able to read the chat. I cannot see the chat, Rainbow. I love you. But you blend it in. There we go. Oh, nope. It might not give it
That's
to
what I
you.
had it before.
Damn. I can't read. Exactly. Yaha.
Here we go.
There we go. Okay, we just need to shrink the background a little bit.
Well, I have no idea how to do that.
Okay, so
That
you're
I
going to
don't
take a
know.
picture. Okay, so you're going to go into your thing and you're going to take a screenshot. And you're going to want a screenshot that has like uh edges to it. You know what? Pax, stay right here. I'm going to do this for you. I'll just send it to you. I got you.
I'm old. Help. I'm trying. Well, at least we can see the Okay, thank you. Because I totally wouldn't know that was you. All right. Yeah. So if you could message me the fixer, Brock, or somebody, that would be awesome. Because
I just sent it. That should fix it.
okay. All right. Now I have to see how to change it.
I have to, Brock, I just had to crop it in a certain weird way so that the screen would, because TikTok changed it again. They changed the layout and how it formats, and there's not enough people up here yet for it to be an 8 panel, so it won't lengthen. And it's just being obnoxious. If you guys want up, I can let you guys up too. That one should work better.
Okay. Let me see how to background.
It might be under effects. No, it'd be under effects, not background. Background's a whole different thing.
Yeah, but it's a green screen background.
Oh,
no,
okay. It might be its own little thing. I don't know which one you use.
Cancel.
Yes, Rufus, it is going to be an interesting live.
All right, hang on. Okay.
We're doing an educational live. That is going to be very interesting. No, Brock. I just had to minimize the picture. Oh, hello.
There we go.
There we go. Oh, fuck. It doesn't show the fucking. Hold on.
I don't need to gaslight Turfs, Rufus. They do it themselves. I don't need to gaslight them. They're it's just the truth about Turfs.
Okay. I just send it one more time.
Another one?
Yep. It's because I have to measure the angles at where we're at each time. It's obnoxious. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying my hardest out here, guys.
Stuff.
Ooh.
All right.
Red, it is that. It's just we don't have enough people on panel, so it only gives it the 4, so it shrinks it. It's TikTok's new settings.
Did it not save?
Uh-oh.
Let me go back and see.
Sorry, guys, we're having technical difficulties. Please, be patient with us while we fix the background. Exactly. If you Ooh. Who broke PAX? I want my money back. It might help Maru if you want to come up.
Hey, I didn't do that.
Yeah, we fixed it. We got it fixed. So just expand yourself real quick. You might be able to use the normal picture now.
Okay, hang on. Give me a second.
Nope, thank you, Celeste. I appreciate you. You helped us actually fucking big badly. You helped us immensely. No,
Okay,
Pax, you
so
gotta
the
expand first.
Original one?
Yeah, and then expand.
Okay.
Just yourself, though.
Let me see if I can.
We got this,
expand
guys. Yeah, Celeste, you actually did an amazing thing. We love you, Celeste. Everybody W Celeste in the comments.
You probably have 2 boosters, actually.
Okay. I don't want to like myself. How do I expand my damn box?
Because I think you click on your box and then it should be in the, like, there should be a way for you to expand yourself.
Yeah, it's not. It's just liking it. Hang on. Come on. Maybe it's just slow.
I think it's because he has to be, I think it's because you
There.
have to, oh. Now we just got to switch Katie and Pax. We're almost there, guys.
We're almost there. We're halfway there.
Almost there. You went white with that, Pax. I'm sorry, but no.
That's because I'm white. Shocking.
Oh my god, really? I didn't know that. Oh my god. Guys, did you know that Pax was white? I didn't know that, guys. Sorry.
Very. Jesus Christ, why?
It's because you have to be on your main account. I told you have to be on your main account to click. Okay, right on that, click, and then expand. There should be an expand button literally at the top.
Dude, there's no expand button.
It's okay. I'm working on it. I'm working on it right now.
There's no expand button. There's no expand button.
Yeah, we can't expand you because okay, so click the little 2 people down at the bottom, click the 2 people at the bottom, click the manage, and right next to your name.
I don't have that on my, hang on. Maybe it's in settings here.
You should be able to have it where you manage the guest at, it should be right next to your name.
Yeah, it's weird. The layouts all changed. Settings.
Here, you know what? Here, let's do this. This might be easier. Okay. Sorry, Pax, we're doing this because this is gonna. Somebody expand me. Oh wait, did we figure it out?
Hang on.
Okay.
Hang on.
Pax, remember when I showed you where the new mic button is?
Yeah.
It's the expand button is right there. It's 2 brackets.
Okay, what is brackets? Hang on. Okay, so there's the refresh, there's another one, there's the mute, and then there's the pause. So is it not the refresh one? Oh, video mirroring. No, that's not it. Hang on. Settings.
I think it's instead of just brackets, I think it might be 4 little, so it looks like it's supposed to like expand the whole box. The new layout is fucking stupid. I hate it so much.
It's terrible. This is terrible.
Well, you are more than welcome to expand. Oh! Hey! Mazel Stop!
I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
No, you guys.
But
did
I
you
love you.
forget that we can't see the chat?
Fuck! This
We
is
were
not
here
it.
in the beginning. We just went full circle.
What the fuck is going on with this new layout, dude?
Right, the new layout. I fucking hate the new layout so much.
It's because I'm not on mine. I usually. Oh wait, no, hold on. Well, yeah. So we switch to the grid, and then you should be able to go to the. Why is you don't have a manage guest button like anywhere?
Not anymore. No.
Okay. Send me a screenshot of what your bottom board looks like. Fuck it. Just send me the screenshot.
Just turn on
We're gonna
Discord.
figure it
I'll
out.
just call you. I'll just call you on Discord, and stream my background.
Wait, I don't have anything to call on. Wait, hold on. Okay, yeah, wait. I'll be right back. I'm gonna hop down panel. Call me real quick.
Okay. You'll have to type me because I won't be able to hear you. Okay. No, I can barely hear you. Just so yeah, where? Hang on. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put in one other earpiece. Hang on. Hang on. So I can hear you. And I'm gonna mute myself on the live because nobody needs to hear me. Hang on. Hang on, mute.
That works.
For anybody wondering, it was a stupid little paintbrush thing that I had to click on. How does that say panel? Do I have the right earbud in? Can somebody say something?
My God. That's
Yes, perfect.
for fucking
That was
ever.
painful.
Anyways, thank you.
That was painful.
Thank you for
Hi,
cooperating
guys.
with me. Hi, guys.
Thank you for all of your help. That was a joint effort. Yay, team.
Okay. Okay,
Yeah,
my lord.
Pax,
Yeah,
just
so slide your.
move your box up a little bit.
Mine?
Up a little
My
more.
face?
Right there. Right there. Yeah.
Yay. Okay.
Oh my lord. Okay, yeah, no. So guys, new layout. It's the two people at the bottom. You gotta click that when you're the host. Yeah, I've totally forgot that they switched it up like that. My bad, chat. I was like, I need to see it in front of me and I'll remember, I promise. And then Pax fucking figured out the rest. So W.
Yeah, it was. Well, who figured that the panel part would be on under paintbrush? That's
No.
just a weird place to put it.
Yeah, I even think it's a little strange, but mine doesn't do that either. So I've never I don't fuck I don't know if it's because of how old my account is. I don't deal with that shit.
Hey, you guys, can somebody get Celeste? I'll be right back. I need to call Jude.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna get Celeste up here. Celeste,
Celeste is here.
Celeste.
Okay, I'm gonna call Jude.
Okay, now I can put this back up, or should I put the whiteboard one up? Which one should I do, guys?
I don't know. Celeste, did you want to request up? Okay, no problem.
That's fine as long as Celeste is here.
Yeah.
I think that's what we care more about. Ooh, I gotta fix. Ooh.
I absolutely hate when I scroll into somebody's live and they invite me up, and I'm like on the can or something, and I'm like, I can't come up right now. Just can you give me a minute? Can you just give me a minute? That would be nice. So, how's everybody's day going? How was your day at work?
It was work. It's work like normal. What is going on with my green screen today, guys? Damn. Anyways, Max lies. Sorry. You did bring the petty one up on panel.
I'm not
Where did
petty.
Keek? Oh no, I said you brought the petty one on panel. I'm here. Hello.
I know. I was in the middle of a thought.
Oh,
I was in the middle of a thought.
okay.
I'm not petty, and I'm not really vindictive. That would mean I would have to care.
Oh, I don't care. I just find it fun.
I don't know. I'm too busy with my life. I don't think it's cool when our community gets attacked. I don't. Yeah, I just don't think that's cool. Oh, Kitty's back. Yeah, Rufus. Yeah. Yeah, I'm yeah, never mind. I'm just not even gonna comment about Miss Andrew. I was really disappointed in what happened there. I think they could have had a great platform, and I think that they could have done a lot of good, but I just can't get behind them now.
Okay, so Jude didn't answer. Is Celeste able to come up at some point?
Yeah, Celeste said that they could come up, but just not right this second. They were busy, and we were having a whole conversation on accidentally getting invited up into people's panels, like when you're on the toilet. So
Fair enough. Brock, the victim and offender thing, you repeated it again.
No, I didn't. I sent the new one.
Oh, okay, then Pax. I'm sorry, Brock. Pax, you used the old one.
God damn it.
Thanks, Red. I wasn't looking at the screen.
I'll send the new one to you directly, Pax.
Yeah, I probably have it. I downloaded it. Let me just. No, not background. Hang on. Do. Now I have to figure out all that other stuff again. Oh. Okay, effects. Let's try that one.
Look at that handsome man adjacent head right there. Hey, come back.
This is the Mona Lisa. Is it better? Is that the right one? Okay. I did it! Y'all are making me technology.
We did it! Yay!
Tap your screen to make you a square so that you're not cutting off the text. And then
We
we're perfect.
taught Pax how to use electricity. We did it. Yeah. Okay, I'm done. Sorry, guys.
No.
I see
Kaya,
so many in the
honestly,
audience.
I loved the excitement you had for that. I'm not gonna lie.
I love
don't know why
Dora.
Celeste is in that.
What's the last time, boo? Sorry. Hey. Miss your face.
I miss your face.
No, I miss your face. Sorry, I had to.
Saint Celeste, would you like to go first? Since yours is likely to be shorter?
Yeah, and then I can drop because I can't stay on for very long.
Yeah,
you
and our
guys are
thing is
ready.
going to be going over the 30-minute live and picking apart lies and Darver tactics that way other people in the future can know. So people can know for the future what to look for in their own lives.
That's a good idea. To be honest, I don't actually even remember what the original live was, and then we moved to Pax's live after the fact.
It's about Kamishore San and the allegations.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there had been some allegations of SA, and Mac had commented that she was, wondering when Sean had transitioned or whatever, at what point that had started or began or whatnot, and people were just kind of questioning why Mac was asking that, because it's kind of a strange thing to bring up in the middle of talking about somebody's SA allegations, and so we moved the conversation to Pax's live. We wanted to keep talking about it because I think I wanted to ask Max some questions. A few other people wanted to ask questions, and there were a lot of people on the panel, people trans people, as well as a couple of cis people, I think, came up and dropped back down. I wanted to bring other intersections into the conversation because I'm always gonna talk about the experience of Black people and people of color as well when I'm talking about the LGBT community. I think it's an important thing to bring up. And I think like I just kind of felt every time that I wanted to interject or bring something to Mac's attention or like ask Mac genuine questions, trying to understand why she would ask the things that she was asking. Because I think her main point was like being raised male or whatever could lead to misogyny in a trans woman's life. So depending on when they transition could affect how misogynistic they were. And I just kind of felt like Mac was particularly antagonistic to me and one other person, I think named Allison.
Allison, yeah, Allison.
Yeah. Yeah, and I at one point was responding to somebody else, and then like Mac was like, well, I think my apology to this person,
It was to
yeah,
Haley Adams.
was more important than what I was having to say. When I wasn't even addressing Mac or anything. And then at one point Mac equated like how I speak to the men in her panels because I repeated a question a couple of times. And so I was like, oh, so now I talk like a man. And she's like, that's not what I said. She was like, I'm just saying you repeat your sentences a lot and it reminds me of the men in my panels that repeat themselves over and over and over again and don't let me talk. And I was like, well, you were able to talk. And it was just like a lot of massive a lot of microaggressions that happened. That like Mac portrayed, and multiple people were trying to like explain to Mac that like this is not okay. And yeah, at some point I got irritated to the point of dropping because she tried to speak over me to apologize to me. And I was like, I don't think you should speak over the person you're trying to apologize to. And I had said I didn't want to hear her apology either way because she was still being very disrespectful. When she was trying to apologize, she's just really using the Darvo tactics. And I don't know if any of the clips are going to be played actually, but you guys can watch the whole live. What is your TikTok that the YouTube page that records all the TikToks, or not records them, but you upload them to YouTube of the lives? What is it called?
TikTok crash outs.
Yeah, TikTok
And
crash
we
out.
also have Loser Crew archives.
Yeah. So that one, those two YouTube have that live, and you guys can watch and see exactly what happened. But yeah, I just felt really disrespected, and I've kind of seeing how Mac has interacted with other Black and brown individuals has been really disconcerting, especially since she said that she doesn't hold safe spaces for people, but she talks about SA. That's like her main talking point on her page. So yeah, I don't feel that safe around Mac. Obviously, I felt kind of just attacked on that live, and the other experiences I've seen other people deal with similar situations with Mac. So yeah, that's all I wanted to go over, because once that happened to me, I just was like, I'm gonna avoid Mac at all costs. Oh, you can go ahead, Pax.
I just wanted to say, Celeste, I am sorry that I didn't drop people off of the panel and that I allowed them to overspeak you. That was completely unacceptable, and my deepest, sincere, most apology for allowing that to happen on my panel. I'm very sorry.
No, it's okay. It's just annoying that like I know I have a pretty like soft voice, and I think that a lot of times contributes to I'll just like back down from a conversation more often than not because sometimes I avoid conflict, especially when I see like a pattern of things not going in a better direction. Like if I see like something's just gonna continue, I'll sometimes back down. But yeah, no, I do appreciate like when you had let me come back up, and I think I came back up like twice in that live. But yeah,
Twice or maybe 3 times. Yeah.
yeah, I came up a couple times, so I did appreciate that. At least I was able to come back up multiple. Sorry, there's a truck driving really slow out here. But yeah, that's all I wanted to say about that. But I do have to go. Love you guys.
Bye, Celeste. You're
Love you,
amazing.
Celeste.
Take care, Celeste. And thank you for telling us your story. So shall we start on the next part?
Yep. Go ahead. You're muted. Katie, you're muted.
Son of a bitch. Okay, I'll have to do this again.
Okay.
Okay. So we have here little Darvo thing. Says here we will specifically name what Darvo tactics Max has used in her live. This is the live from about 3 days ago. This is to let other people know. Just let other people know what to look for in their own lives using an example from the field. We will give the exact number of each Darvo tactic below. So as we go through, we'll number them off. That way, instead of doing a standard call out where people just go, oh, this thing, blah, 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 blah. Instead of doing that, I think we're going one step further to let you know what she did and what to look for in your own lives. As stated up here on Pax's backdrop, you have, hold on. Okay, we have deny the harmful event happened, attack the credibility, character, or sanity of the person who confronted them, reverse the perpetrator manipulates the situation, victim, the attacker now becomes the victim, and offender, the victim or exposer is now the aggressor. Anti-Darvo is all over the place in this video. So that said, Brock, would you like to pull up the video or should I? It's up to you.
I can pull it up. Give me 1 second.
Okay. Got my pen too. Just my favorite stylus. Well, second favorite. There's a stylus I have that's also a pen. Couldn't find that. Also, this is my keyboard. I love my tablet.
Sorry if I keep coming in and out. I'm getting text messages from a certain group of mine, another little group.
That's okay. I'm getting text messages on my phone from another group. I'm actually doing work too.
Okay, oh, hey, Brock, that's the wrong one. That's the PAX one. Not the one that she ran a few days ago. That one I have on my videos under Unproblematic Mac. Also, is TikTok doing that thing where, like, if you have your camera on, it's stuck there?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's only for you, though. I don't think anybody else can see it. I think that is a glitch on our end.
Well, I see it happen over on Dev's as well and somebody else's. Oh, yeah, Rainbow, yeah, she has a apologize. Pfft, she don't apologize for shit. Okay, I was thinking maybe I need to update, but nope, updating doesn't work. Oh, yeah, just so you guys know, initially, what she did was put up a turf video. Yeah, so she reposted the turf. She's since taken it down. I've looked. She's since taken it down. I think she had some other turf video up, but I can't recall exactly. I think it's still up, but I don't know. But anyway, so she took that one down. Initially, if she just said, hey, what do you guys want? Or what would you want to like, hey, just take down your comment, take down the repost. That's it. That's all. That's all it would have taken. But Mac got upset, crashed
Kate,
out.
I don't see her live in the receipts.
Okay, let me check. Okay, so that's right. I privated it. I just made it public so everybody can see it and download it themselves. I forgot I privated that particular one. I didn't want them figuring out what I was going to do. Okay. So, yeah. For anyone that needs to see it or want to see it and just see it as it is. Oh, sorry, Buck.
anyone who was around during like this time period knows that that's exactly what this is. So then I saw that Katie did this, and I was like, wow. So was it really that crazy of me to hypothesize that potentially what Katie meant by have the day you deserve could have included some sort of problematic behavior behind it? Seeing as,
Rob,
right?
can you pause it, please? Okay, so here's some content that need to be said because we didn't get the whole thing. Now, when I left the server, I figured I would just leave and that would be it. Right? And I planned on it being it. That was it. However, we got notified by somebody that Mac took my comment before I left. I said, "Have the day you deserve, you turf," essentially. Like, okay, turf, have the day you have the life you deserve. She got upset, started thinking I was threatening her or whatever, which I wasn't. It's a very common phrase. I left the server. Somebody notified me that she said that I wanted her great. Yeah. She's actually said this. That is what was done before I put up what I put up on my status. And mind you, it's a Discord status. A lot of people are not going to see it. And most of the people going to see it on my list aren't connected to TikTok whatsoever. Well, not connected to BayTalk whatsoever. Like at least half of them are a whole different community that I'm in. A whole different one. So I put up there, I hope Mac, and in parentheses I said Donald, close parentheses, is having fun with a toy, and in parentheses, soldiers. Now, did it allude to what happened with Bobby stalking her or whatever? Yes, it did. And several people and I in our group talked to me about it, or we talked about it. They don't agree with what I've done, which is okay, but they understand why. They just don't agree with the method. Because she did, days before, accuse me of wishing grape upon her and an end to her life. Most of the grape thing is what I'm upset about. So I'm like, you know what? You're gonna throw a false grape threat at me? Cool. You're gonna accuse me of false grape? Cool. I'm gonna say what I say. So, and my thought is, if she's joking, because she put Lamau or whatever, if she's joking, cool. And then we're joking about making fake grape threats against black people, black trans people. Is that what we're doing? Because if that's what we're doing, then hey, it's just a joke, Matt, calm down. But if it's serious, cool. It should be taken seriously that she put this, and it should be taken seriously that I put this. And I can eat that. I can totally eat that one. Nobody has to agree with what I did. Pax didn't. Bug doesn't. I believe Rainbow or somebody else said they didn't. Like Jude. Some people didn't like it. I get it. I understand it. I heard them. I respect their opinion. They get why. And I get why they don't like it. So, if someone wants to be upset at me, that's fine. I can take that. I can take that L all day. But you also have to be upset at Mac, because what Mac did is more likely to cause me harm than what happened with her. So, I made a jab at her. She threw that shit, but she threw that shit first. So, make of it what you will. The toy soldiers, by the way, was a reference to her friends and people in the server. She's winding them up and sending them on the way. I know that always mad at me on Tuwater. So, Red, what happened was, initially, after I left the server, I got word that Mac claimed that the phrase "have the life you deserve" was an unaliving threat or a grape threat. And so in response to that, days later, I put up, "I hope McDonald's is having fun with their toy soldiers." Now, Bobby, her stalker, shitty guy, he said at one point, and I do have the recording of this, that Mac is like a Happy Meal. She comes with a toy. Gross thing to say, right? Bad thing to say. my reference to Mac was a slight allusion to that, and just the fact that she's winding people up and sending them my way. So you cannot. Yeah, exactly, Banks. I dared to make reference to something from over a year ago. So if people want to be upset at me for that, go right ahead. I can take that. But they have to understand, it didn't come out of nowhere. It's because she accused me of making great threats against her. So, make of it what you will. You don't have to like what I've done. People who are friends of mine told me they don't like other things I've done, or they don't like the method or whatever else. That's fine. Yeah, exactly, Antawada. Yeah, okay, Red. So now we're all on the same page. I get some people may not like it. Totally cool. We can talk about it. I've done what I've done. I can't take shit back, and I don't feel like I should unless she takes her shit back. If she's serious. Now, if her statement about the great part is a joke, then hey, my shit's a joke. It's okay. So which one is it, Mac? Is it okay or is it not okay? Let's be even here. Let's be fair.
So, Katie, I have a question for you.
Of course.
If said person was to come in here, are they allowed to come up on panel and have a conversation?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. I just wanted to make it like make sure it's like known openly that that's okay. They can come in here and have a conversation because we're grown adults and we wouldn't mind having a conversation.
Yeah. I'd have no problem with that. And yeah, Rainbow, like, I don't do anything malicious first. It's not gonna be a first strike. It's gonna be a reason behind it. So yeah, that's the context that comment came up. And that part is very important for what happens next.
Can I say something though, Katie?
Of course.
I just wanted to say that I'm sorry that happened to you, and that it shouldn't have happened to you. And I understand what you did. But I also want to let the people out there know that, you know, when I have a problem with what Katie does, I talk to Katie herself. I don't need to have Generally Alive to call her out and to talk to her about, you know, an issue that we're having. She's very approachable and we can talk. Just saying.
Yeah. And even in the end, if we don't agree on something, it doesn't mean I'm going to be upset at you. I can take it. Like,
right.
But
exactly.
If you guys come into our server, for those who don't know, if you come into our server, we disagree on things all the time. We still love the shit out of each other.
Mm-hmm.
So, we all have the same mission. We have different ways of doing it. And these people can talk to me till I talk to them or whatever else. I'm no better than anybody else. I often say I'm a piece of shit. I just let my shit be on bad people. That's it. So, Red and I are great examples.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you are.
I love Red. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Red's a lot nicer than I am. But I love Red. I would never let somebody do some shit to her.
Unless you get Red mad. And that's hard to do, but...
That is true. She'll tell you off nicely before she snaps off. So, yeah, exactly. We don't try to be perfect. I don't want perfect people in my fucking space.
You are in the guest requests.
Oh, is it that one person that wanted to come up?
Nope.
No, different person.
Oh.
It's a different person.
Who
are you?
I can't see. So, that is true, Celeste. You're also really sweet until you're pissed off. Okay, I'm ready when you are, Brock. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it's Cracky. Hey, nurse. I tried to have respectful conversation, so... Cracky, do you want to come up and talk? Or do you want to talk after? If it's going to be now, it's going to have to be quick. I know it's you, Addie. I know it's not nurse. I can't troll you back with your 20 Kirk. Well, Cracky, we're not waiting on your time frame, so will you please play it, Brock?
Anyways, literally like making fun of one of the most traumatic times of my life. Like, right. So whatever. That happens. Now Katie is just like tweaking the fuck out. Like,
Could you pause it, please?
and just post.
What's funny is, you guys, have I ever been tweaking the fuck out the entire time?
No, you
Never.
have not. You've been talking about this in a very calm manner and trying to actually figure out how to get this shit to fucking stop.
Yeah. Like, I've not been tweaking about anything. At all. This is her. This is her attacking my character to make me look crazy. So, I'm gonna just put a tally mark for the Darvo. Here we go. Katie, you genuinely never have crashed out other than 2 times I've known you for like 3 years. Yeah, I try not to do that. So, I try to be chill with people.
I'm gonna send you a message on Discord for just a second, Katie. Just a second.
Okay. Quacky, you can always come up. I mean, I took on your whole little server. You can come up here. Oh, that's kind of funny. I did that. You got blocked too. You know what, Pax? Yeah, let them know.
Okay, so what I just messaged Katie was asking if I could let them know what Katie's been doing in behind the scenes, because I wanted to have permission before I talked about it. So what you folks don't know, what Katie's been doing in behind the scenes, is somebody has been harassing her for information on Mac, and she has blatantly and overly refused over and over and over and over and over again to provide any information to that person or give any information to them. So while you're out there busy telling everybody that Katie is a predator and Katie doesn't have any respect for women and Katie is this and Katie is that, meanwhile she's out there protecting people in behind. No matter what's going on with you, she still is protecting you. So I just wanted to bring that up, and notice that Katie didn't bring it up. I'm bringing it up because this is the type of person that Katie is. There's a lot of things that happen in our server in behind the scenes where we all talk, and there's been times where we have actively protected, and Katie has actively protected somebody who we're absolutely beefing with and like can't stand, but we're making sure that they're okay. So while you're busy accusing Katie and ranting on a live, she's the one looking out for you. Anyhow, I'm gonna mute now.
And I didn't have to. I could have. I could have let it all out. But I don't do that. That's not my shit. Because I know those guys will be using it to hurt Mac, not to help people. And there's a difference between the two, and there's a big difference. A big difference. And I'm not even going out talking about it. And some people who want to just go at Mac just period, I'm like, no, better be careful. We don't want to cause any undue harm. Any harm that comes from Mac from doing this, or from the people in the server doing this, is because you guys have done this shit. That's it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, grape accusations are wild. It's crazy. So yeah, while you guys sitting there, like Pac said, thinking that I don't care or whatever else, no. I've been making sure that, like, at least one motherfucker doesn't get any information on Mac. And granted, it lasted like 2 or 3 days, but that's 2 or 3 days less that guy can possibly put more energy into finding Mac and getting shit on Mac. So, and I can always bring those screenshots up. I can always bring them up. I can record them, post them up, and you guys can see. I was just fucking with that guy the entire time, just trolling the shit out of him, to the point where he had to block me. I didn't block him. He blocked me.
And was it not one person in our server that noticed that Bobby was back and group message and said, "What do I do?" And we said, "Tell Mac."
Mm-hmm.
They need to know. and then you shat all over that person.
Yeah. So even though all this was happening, we didn't have to do any of this. We could have sent these people at you. But we decided to make sure that you guys were okay.
Real quick, I have a question.
Mhm.
So why is it that Mac can take this to a live, but Quacky, you want to do this behind closed doors? This could have been dealt with behind closed doors originally, but Mac made a live about it. Katie didn't go live first about it. Katie just posted videos like most people do about things that they feel harmful about. So why don't you go live about it since Mac did? You guys want to take it so publicly? You guys started that, not Katie.
If Mac didn't go live with this, we wouldn't be here right now. Everything exactly, Addie. I'm not a creator. I've not gone live in so many accounts in so long. In so long that I want to go live again, but I'm just not doing it at the moment. But regardless,
I just keep
Mac-
hearing excuses though. Like
Mhm.
these excuses in the comments. Like, okay, I'm not a live creator. Nobody up here is a fucking live creator. I think Brock does maybe some kind of live creation when it comes to like art, but that doesn't mean shit. Have a conversation, be a fucking grown up and come up here and fucking talk. I don't understand.
yeah, and I'm like, this wouldn't be going live right now if Mac didn't start it. Everything is reactive. It's reacting to what Mac has done. Every single bit of this. At any point, Mac could apologize. Mac could own up to what she did. But she won't. And mind you, this is only touching on the second thing of several others. But my big issue is the fact that she sat there and said that grape shit. So we're gonna hammer this shit. We're gonna hammer this shit down. We're gonna shut it down right the fucking. After this, Mac won't be able to say shit.
The only thing is, like, why does everything have to be, like, in private? Like, why can't we have this conversation now? You're here now. Why can't you join the live and have the conversation with us now? Like, I don't get that.
Yeah, exactly, Rainbow. They do want to hide. They do want to hide things. We're doing this shit in the open. And by the way, only one side really showed proof of anything. I've even owned up to what I did. And I know that some people didn't mind it. Some people don't mind, some people don't like it. Some people are like, eh. Some people are like, I would have been meaner. So, yeah, they want to say things to private, they want in public. I'll say it in public. Like I said, I'll eat the fact that maybe I shouldn't have said this. I don't feel bad about it. Maybe I shouldn't have said it. But you know what? I said it and I don't feel bad about it. So, it is what it is.
Also, not trying to be a dick when I'm asking these questions. I'm literally just asking questions. Like, if I'm asking a question, it's because I am lacking the understanding because I don't think like you, Quacky. Like, I'm just lacking that understanding. I'm autistic. So,
Bug, just so you know, I did say earlier, I pointed out that you, Jude, Pax, and I think Rainbow told me they didn't like it or whatever, or something along those lines. I could be wrong about the Rainbow one, but I know for sure Jude, Pax, and Bug have said they don't like what I did. Like, you guys get why, but you don't like the method. And that's fine. Yeah, well, you know what's funny? When Mac did her live, I was in the shower. And I had somebody record it. So, that's an excuse. That's an excuse. And also, you asked me, Quacky, when is the live going to happen? I sat there and put on my stories that it's going to be 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time and 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. So, it's not my fault if you just didn't look. Oh, okay, no, that's fair, Bug. That's fair. Okay, yeah. So, Yeah, could you please? Oh, understand your feelings. I feel anger for you and Celeste. Yeah, that's fair, Maru. Everyone in the server cannot like what I done. That's fine. May you please, Brock?
Posting all of this on social media. And so, but of course, conveniently, she's like leaving that out. Like, you know, that she is making fun of like me being sexually harassed, which like, let's think for a second. I reposted a video. Katie made fun of me being sexually harassed. Who is in the wrong? Who
Okay,
is
could you
more
pause
in the
that, please?
wrong? Because I'll tell you.
Okay, so here is the reversing, right? God, I love my tablet. I wish this picture was more helpful.
Katie, I have a question.
What's up?
Why is it just her talking the whole time and not showing proof or evidence?
Oh,
I have.
no,
I know.
no. Get off the panel.
I.
Get off the panel. Get off the panel. Get off the panel.
I.
Get off the panel. 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 Thank you.
I got it.
Like you're not welcome up here right now, Vinny. So here's the thing. Like I said earlier. Oh, Addie, that's some weirdo. That's some weirdo that hangs out with Taro and they tried to censor their white ass off into black business. So anyway. So here's the thing, right? She makes it seem like she just posted the video and I flipped out. That's not the case. Yeah, I don't care, Vinny. You don't matter right now. There's more important things than you and Taro and that little bullshit ass club. Because you and Taro will never get anywhere in life. I don't give a fuck. I said what I said. Thank you, Maru. And I do mean you'll never get anywhere in life. Ever. Ever, ever. End it now. So anyway, she makes it seem like she posted some innocent little video and I came in angry. That is not the case. She reposted a turf video from this woman named Female Focused. It was nothing but turf dog whistles over and over and over and over. The whole thing. So initially I did message her. And then I remembered the fact that she likes to delete messages afterwards. Give me a second, I'll pull up an example. Okay, I have to make sure I have this pulled up. Great. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna try it this way then. Okay, Kaya, are you able to screen share? Because my TikTok has been weird on screen sharing lately.
What do you mean with screen share?
Like, sorry, not screen share, like show screenshots
What kind of screenshots?
from Discord.
Yeah, what screenshot? Just send them to me real quick.
Okay.
Send me what.
Okay.
Send me exactly what you want me to show, because otherwise I'm not going to be able to do it. I'm going to be so lost.
Gotcha.
Everybody tap and share the live. Let's boost it to the For You page, guys. This is good education against Darvo.
There you go. This is for people who might ask, hey, why didn't you message Mac privately? I have before.
Okay, you guys got to make me big screen, right? Oh wait, I think I can do that. Can I make myself?
I
Can
don't
I
have
expand
mod
myself?
power, so I can't do anything.
Fuck, my mod. Wait, yeah, my mod powers don't allow me to expand. Somebody help me expand. Wait,
Hey, something. Hi.
nope, it don't let me. I think it's
Yep.
the layout. Here, you know what? I'll send them to Pat. Oh, never mind.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, motherfucker. There we go. Jesus
Okay.
Lord.
So notice here, original message was deleted. This is from Mac. Original message was deleted. This was back when we were talking about the fact that she called AAVE black language. I kid you not, I have the whole thing in black and white. She thought she was smart deleting this. I have it all recorded. I have the original thing all recorded. But she sat there and said that AAVE is black language. I believe she also deleted a part where she found out that her bonnet is not silk or satin but polyester, because she didn't even know what the fuck was on her head. Talking about she can use it because black women said it's good for your hair. If you're going to do that, you should know what the fuck you're doing to your hair. So, and I see right there, hey Mac, I'm sorry, Mac, why did you repost a turf video? See, and that, when I sent that, I remember looking up and I was like, oh yeah, she likes to delete stuff after the fact. So, this is why I didn't stick with talking to her in messages. If it was anybody else, I would talk to them in messages. If it was Bug or Brock or Kaya or Pat, and mind you, we've done this before. We've had tough conversations in messages with each other. And I've not deleted shit, and they've not deleted shit. There's no need to. Exactly, unless there's something to hide, Rainbow. So, this is why I took it to the server. This is why. That way, even if she deletes it, everybody will see she's deleting messages, and it won't be a good look. That's why I went in hot. I gave it 2 hours initially. I said, Mac, you have 2 hours. I want to know what's up with this. And then once the 2 hours are up, every hour, just to let her know, I'm not going anywhere until there's an answer for this. Because what do you mean you care about like women and trans women and stuff, but you're reposting turf shit? Excuse me? But somehow I'm in the wrong, right? Because she wants to conflate her reposting a video and me making essay stuff about her. That's not how that progressed. It was she reposted turf shit. I went to hold her accountable for it in her server. The server agreed until she said something. They flipped the script. I leave. She makes the great claim, and days later, I post up what I did on Discord. That's exactly what the fuck happened. So she's doing all the time, but she's minimizing it, which also goes with the deny part. Because one like a sentence or a phrase or whatever can have two different attacks involved in it. Making it seem like I'm crazy and minimizing what she did.
Tell me when you want me to switch it over.
Yeah, switch it back over, please. Oh, what's up, Bug? I imagine you have your hand up. Yeah.
I don't have my hand up. I'm just turning on my camera because I'm bored.
Hi, Bug. We love you.
Hi, I love you guys.
We love you, Bug. Your message made me tear up at work today. Your I love you, Kaya, just made me bawl like a bitch. Because I miss your face all the time, Bug.
And you see here too, right? Right there. There's another example of her deleting messages. I did upload this onto my TikTok, on my YouTube account, TikTok Crashed Out, so you can see the whole thing, uncensored, the whole video. Nothing censored. All this up there that makes us look good or bad is going to be there because we believe in transparency. Even when it's uncomfortable, even when it's hard. We don't think we're better than anybody. We know we're not better. We know that. But we want them to be the best them they can be. Stop it, Addie. No, she deleted the message way before this. She deleted the messages last year. So. No, yeah, she deleted these last year. She thought she was slick. You ain't slick, girl. Where's she at? She ain't coming in here on Tabata. Apparently she's on a date or whatever. So. Maybe her buddies can record this for her and, you know, she can look over it and realize that her shit's cooked. Brock, may you continue, please?
Not the TikTok chief of police. Also, Pax, you can shrink me.
Tell you it's not me.
I don't even think that I made you big in the first
It's not
place.
me. I've never once made fun of Katie. I've never once made fun of like Katie being like sexually like, assaulted or harassed. I've never once like done that. So who is in the wrong here? I think it's obviously Katie, right? So
That's an attack.
yeah. So now Katie's just like tweaking out, acting like a victim when she's not. You're not a victim of me. You're not a victim of me. You didn't. You did.
Can I say that
Another
was a
attack.
microaggression?
Yep. Another attack, by the way. So, you're not a victim of me? Oh, that's too much. Not a tally. There we go. Oh, and of course, the denying. Man, Mac, you're just racking them up.
And the
Oh,
tweaking.
yeah, Rainbow. That is true. That is true. Making jokes about supporting CSAM, that was crazy. That part was crazy, but we'll talk about that later. Oh, wait.
I didn't abuse you, Katie. I didn't abuse you. She's like going around saying like that, like, don't tone police the way that like I react to abuse. No one abused you. No one in that server abused you during this conversation. No one did. Okay. I gave you an answer that you didn't like, and since you're an entitled piece of shart, you could not take no for an answer, I guess, and take that. And like, because I was telling you to leave me the fuck alone. I was telling you, leave me alone. If you don't like my answer to your question, you can hit the block button and leave me alone. That it's really that easy. Like we either agree on shit or we don't. Okay. And I'm not gonna like bend to your will and continue having a conversation with you whenever I've told you I don't want to have a conversation with you. And I've told you that I'm willing to have a call with you and others later, but I'm not gonna continue this in Discord. Like I'm tired of it. And so Katie was like
Pause.
like taking.
Wait a minute. Right there. So you guys are done taking this to Discord, okay? So why didn't Quacky come up? Why didn't that bitch come up? That doesn't make sense! Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
that.
By the way,
Or an
I'm just
answer.
knocking off tally marks at this point. So far, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So far, there's 7 cases where she denied, 5 where she attacked, 2 where she reversed, 2 where she's victim, and 2 where there's victim, and 2 where there's offender. Like I said, I'm knocking out each incident, each and every one. Each statement counts. Sorry, but continue.
And was continuing to like probe me to like respond. So now Katie's made a YouTube playlist, a fucking TikTok playlist, just insane, unhinged, unemployed fucking behavior. This is what unemployed people do. This is what unhinged people do. Okay? And, so yeah, Katie was like, oh, don't tone police me, blah, 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 blah. So, like, you don't get to sexually harass somebody and then, like, get mad about it. So you don't get to make fun of, you don't get to make fun of, I'm not saying Katie sexually harassed me, let me clarify. You don't get to make fun of sexual harassment and then like claim that you're being tone policed. Yeah, you are being policed. Not for your tone, but for the fact that you are making fun of like me being sexually harassed by Bobby. Okay. And it is one thing to note that, like, I've really never liked Katie. I really only tolerated them.
Thoughts, everybody?
Wow.
Man, I hate white people.
I'm not I don't want to continue this on Discord, but we can call on Discord about it later. Okay.
Yeah, can we call about it in Discord later, Bug?
Okay.
I don't want to talk about this on Discord, but can I call you on Discord later?
Okay. I think I said it earlier, but she also like fucked up the timeline here really bad.
Also, calling Katie unhinged after she reacted to you making a grape threat, like an accusation of a grape threat. I don't even know how you fucking phrase that, but like Katie only did what she did because of what Mac did. And Mac is quite literally minimizing that. Didn't even bring it up. Mac didn't even bring up the fact that this is all happening because of what you said. Not only what you said, but what you did. And she did not want to recognize the fact that she is transphobic. She is exclusionary of trans people in her fucking feminist movement. Like, I'm sorry. If you don't want to fucking admit that, then that's on you. If you don't want to unpack that, that's on you. But you have trans people telling you that the things that you are sharing, the things that you are reposting, the things that you are commenting on are transphobic. And you don't want to reflect on that. All you want to say is, no, I'm not. I'm not transphobic. I think trans women are women. But the things that you say and do don't reflect that. Okay? And you don't want to have that conversation. You quite literally don't want to have that conversation because you shut down the trans person that wanted to have the conversation with you because, like always, you did not like the way that Katie was talking to you. White people don't like the way that black people talk to them, so they refuse to have the conversation with us. That's ridiculous. And again, Mac refuses to acknowledge her part in it. In all of it.
Yeah, and I mean, I wasn't asking for much. All of this, let's say all of this went on, right? Minus before the grape stuff, it would have been done and over with. Let's say in the future, right? Pre-grape allegation. Let's say, we have a messy breakup, right? Messy, falling out, whatever. And she needs information on something, or she needs some help, and she reaches out to me. I'd help her. I totally would help her. Even though we have a messy, whatever. I still would have helped her. But not now. You're not going to put this on my name, Mac, and expect me to be nice about it. And mind you, I've been calm this whole time.
Somebody in the comments asked, what did she repost?
She reposted some turf material from Female Focused. That's all I'm going to say. Yeah, 2 turf videos, to be exact.
Thank you. I just want to make sure that because if people are asking questions, I don't want them to feel ignored because it's important to context if people are trying to get context clues.
Of course. All right, Brock, I'm ready when you are.
because I was told to do so, because I have been warned by people that all Katie does is stir the pot. That's all Katie ever wants to do. All she wants to do is stir the pot. She doesn't do anything productive otherwise. That's all she does. Just stirring the pot. So I've never liked her because I know that about her. And so I've always tried to ignore her, but she just will not let up. She will not let the fuck up. Like, if she has an issue with you, she's going to continue to ask you about it forever. Even if you don't care to have the conversation with her. She was never important enough for me to give a fuck about having a real conversation with her. I simply just didn't want to be told that I was ignoring a Black woman. So that's why I responded to her. But honestly, if I could have had it my way.
Did you want to say something, Katie?
Yes. So you guys all heard it here. Nobody made her talk to me. She could have just gone. Like, she could have said, I don't like Katie, I don't want Katie here. That's fine. That's okay. That's totally okay. But to pretty much sit there and admit that you just used me because, of whatever, that's weird. Because, Mac, I still helped you guys getting info.
Pax, somebody asked if you could check DMs.
And I did, well, never mind. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy that you're going to sit there, oh, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I've helped you because I wanted to help you, Mac. I'm ready whenever you are, Brock.
Which DM? On here or Discord?
Oh, sorry.
Probably TikTok.
Hang on.
Yeah, exactly.
Let me see if I can. Send the same actually on here. Mercury, if you can actually send that to the Trunkapax backup, I'm gonna there. Send it to the Trunkapax backup because I don't want to log in on this account on my alternate device. Because yeah, I don't want to crash it out. Thank you.
I would have never responded to her ask in any of the conversations that we've had before, because they're never productive, and it always just ends with Katie finding one thing that you've done wrong and then spinning it into oh my god, you're the worst person ever. So I think that's something to note. But anyways, regardless, so I go on TikTok, right? And I'll show you guys Katie's profile. I'll show you guys this because I have access to this. Let me go to it because this is just so fucking stupid. It's so stupid. It's genuinely okay.
Keep in mind here.
Let's look at this. Okay,
Can you pause it for a quick second? Keep in mind here, everybody. She accuses me of spinning the narrative. She, Cracky, all the rest of them accuse me of spinning a narrative. I'm sorry. These are just the facts. These are just the facts. That's it. I don't like it. None of us like it. We don't like doing shit like this. We want to be chill with people. We want to be cool with people. We don't like this at all. So there've been so many times where yo, we just want to be chill, we just want to be dorks, we want to be stupid, we want to be goofy, and we can't even do this. And we can't even do that because we gotta worry about people like a Mac. Please go ahead.
He asked when was this live? Was this a week ago, a couple days ago? I'm sorry, I have
3
really
days
bad
ago.
time blindness.
About 3 days ago.
Sorry, I have really bad time blindness.
No, it's okay.
Bug, this happened. This live happened literally, I want to say you said 2 days ago, right, Katie?
No, it was 3 days ago.
3 days ago? Yeah, that sounds about right. Because all of a sudden I came home and all of a sudden somebody stated something, and I was there. So
Right, Addie? Katie finds one bad thing. Jokes about CSAM, great. Racism, also repost choice videos. Yeah. It's crazy. Okay, Brock.
I'm going to flip you guys around. Okay, so this is Katie's account. Charlie's dot Onahole. So whatever, they're like posting the fucking messages, like clipping them, like putting them in different orders so that way they look a lot worse than they are, whatever. And so I don't even fucking know. Also, so I do want to address this. No, I never gave you consent, Katie. I'm not shocked that you don't know what consent is, seeing as you were the.
You know what's funny is when she swipes by, she skips over a whole part. I imagine it's a typo because I did say, hey, what if I report the stuff about hating women? And she said, and she initially typed, or she wrote, you can't post whatever you want, but being in good faith, I'm assuming she meant that I can repost whatever she wants. Oh, give me a second. Okay, interesting. Oh God. Oh my God, I hate you, Addie. So, fuck, I forgot where I was. Oh yeah. So, in the very next screenshot, it says, I'm sorry. So, I'm assuming she meant I can repost whatever I want. And last time I checked, if you take something that's posted on Discord and you put it on TikTok, that's literally a repost. And she said you could repost whatever you want. I said, okay, turf, have the life you deserve. But she skips right over that. So it's not just, oh, it's online and I can do whatever, which you can. It's like you can record it online. Doesn't matter what somebody else says. You can record the shit, right? But the fact that she wants to ignore the fact she gave explicit consent, saying you can repost whatever you want, and I do it, that tells you how dishonest she is.
One like supporting somebody else, fucking around with a 16-year-old holographic. I don't think that's the word. Whatever. Cyber girlfriend. Okay, like a grown adult, like messing around with some like 16-year-old cyber girlfriend who like was not AI, but like was hologram. Some hologram 16-year-old, whatever.
Pause that, please.
So, anyways, Katie.
That deals with the Akihiro Kondo thing, the guy that married Hatsune Miku. Yeah, another false allegation. You already put that on there. If you guys really want to know about it, honestly, you can see my videos. I put links to it. Just look them up. I'm not going to go through this again. I already went through this earlier today. If you guys really want to know about fictosexuals, which I will say it's interesting, it's still weird and odd to me or whatever, but we don't do mean things or horrible things to people just for being weird. So look it up, look into it. Like I said, it's very interesting. Nobody's been harmed. He's living his best life through Hatsune Miku. Who cares? Yeah, you're right, Marty. Yeah, spitting on CSA survivors. Because there's no CSA involved. You can't even do anything to the hologram, and the hologram's been down for 6 years now. So, can't do shit to it. So just remember, whenever she or anybody else, sorry, I dropped my Starburst. Whenever she or Echo or whoever else brings this up, just know they are literally sexualizing something that is not sexual whatsoever. It's disgusting. Absolutely fucking disgusting. And it tells you what their minds are. And you would think asexual people would know better. Go ahead, Brock.
He's like, oh, let's just note Mac did give consent. So no, I didn't. That never happened. I never gave consent for whatever the fuck she's been posting about. Whatever. So anyways, and then I saw this video here, and
That was another one, considering that
let
you
me
didn't
just
give
say,
consent for
Wait, may you
her
pause
to
that,
talk
please?
about you either.
What's that, Brock? What's that, Pax?
You didn't consent for her to talk about you either. So, what? I don't get what she's even going on about there,
But
because
to say, I was the one that scrolled. I just happened to see she was live and then went and told everybody she was live in the server. Like, it was me that found, so there was no consent of her talking about Katie either.
Yeah, I was like literally just about to get in the shower, and I get like mad pings and everything. And I'm like, what the fuck? I was like almost about to crash out on Bug. I was like, yo, I'm taking a shower. What the? Oh, Mac is talking. And I'm like, oh, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. No, sorry, it was Kaya first and then Bug. And I'm like, oh my God. Right as I'm about to step in the shower, like the water's on and everything. I'm like not even 5 centimeters away from the water.
It was Bug who informed me, though. Bug informed me.
Yeah.
I don't remember how. I just remember Bug informed me. And then I was like, oh shit, okay, I'll go over because I know for a fact nobody's awake right now because I'm up and nobody's up when I'm up.
Can I ask
So-
a question? I like a serious question, because somebody said something in the chat about like endangering minors by posting the Discord chats. Why are there
we'll get to
minors
that.
in your server?
We'll get to that.
Okay, cool. Sorry, I just wanted to ask that question because I'm still not over that. It's been in my head.
Oh, no. I am too. No, all the other stuff, we'll get to that. Mac is being
Sorry for
called out
jumping
for
ahead.
being a turf, making false CSA claims, making rape, claiming that I made rape threats to her, racism, microaggressions, all that shit. Hey, Quacky, you really want to be okay with that? You really want to be careful? You're saying there's no minors, don't you dare, and yet you guys said that I put minors in danger. So what you need to do, my Cracky, what I recommend, and I mean this with all due respect, is shut the fuck up on that one. Shut the fuck up. Because you're gonna look fucking stupid. Because we have that too. You guys should know how I operate right now. I've helped you guys and Iris and everything for a hot minute. You guys know how I operate. Cracky, I recommend you shut the fuck up on this one. Respectfully, I do mean the respect. Shut the fuck up on that one. Because it's a whole false claim that you guys put on me. Don't you dare say I allow minors. I didn't say it, but you know what? I'm going to say it now. You either allowed minors or you lied on my name about me putting kids in danger. So you need to shut the fuck up. We'll deal with you in a second. We're going to get through this first, and then you're next.
Not the prove it. Oh,
Sorry
somebody's
for jumping
mad.
ahead, Katie. Sorry
It's
for
crazy.
jumping ahead.
You're asking me to prove something? You're asking me to prove something. Okay, Quacky. You asked for it. You got the smoke. Wait until we're done.
I was going to say sorry for jumping ahead.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Trust me, I want to get to that part too. That's gonna be fun.
that
Wait.
No, I was gonna ask Brock to continue.
No, you don't have to mute Quacky. Let him quack.
Okay, so notice how right here, this is like censored, right? These are like screenshots from me. Yeah, this is my account. Like, cry about it. That is my account. And this is me texting one of the people involved in all of this. Her name's Banksia, and this is who I was texting. So notice how it says, like, we care about your safety. Media files can sometimes contain sensitive content. That's because I had sent her a picture. I had sent Banksia a picture. And in the bio of this video, Katie comes on here and says, at Mac, is this you, Mac? Yeah, it is. What did you send to a woman who simply disagreed with you? It must have been pretty bad for TikTok to censor it automatically. Yeah, it was pretty bad. Do you want to know what it was? Do you want to know what it was that was being censored? I'll show you. The photo that was being censored, let me just show you. was this one, Katie.
May you pause that, please?
It was this one.
Mac, you're so easy to game out. I'm gonna tell you right now. I didn't care about that. I knew what it was. Girl, I wanted you to crash out on Banks so we can see what you say to women that are older than you, Mrs. Supposed Feminist. Miss Supposed Feminist. I'm pretty sure a lot of feminists will not condone what you said next. You got fucking baited so fucking hard. Please continue, Brock.
Before you continue, can I point out something? It's funny she references the caption, but then doesn't show that you said you know what was censored in the caption. Very funny to me. Very funny.
I did say right there in my story, I know what it, I mean, I literally put it right there, Mac, right there. I know what I sent. I literally admitted that I'm trapping you as I trapped you. And your dumbass was so stuck. Your dumbass was so stuck on that one little part, you didn't see the trap I laid for you right in front of your fucking face. So please, Brock, let everybody know what Mac thinks about older women.
You making fun of me being sexually harassed. Okay? So let's not pretend that, like, I sent someone something, so harmful and scary. No, it was literally just you. I sent Banksia a screenshot of you making fun of my sexual harassment with Bobby. And then, like, her trying to flip this on me is crazy and classic, like, gaslighting, narcissistic fucking Katie. So, you know, that was that. And, like, yeah, like, let me show you guys some stuff. Okay. Yeah, I haven't had an issue with anything that I said. I told you guys to leave me the fuck alone and fuck off. Like, yeah, and that.
Okay, remember she did say that was her account. So she can't say, oh, this wasn't my account after all, or whatever bullshit. We have it right here. Bing bong.
Bing bong.
Yeah, go ahead.
That's true. Like, Banksia is like this, I don't even know how old she is. She's probably like 50 years old, and she did just want to like fuck Irish. She has like a parasocial relationship with him. And she like wanted to fuck him. So like, that's why she was jealous of me. Like, yeah,
Sorry, that's misogynistic as fuck. That's very anti-feminist of you. That's misogynistic as fuck. To say that a woman that she's only disagreeing with you because she wants to fuck a man that harassed you, not even just harassed you, but just because she wants to. Sorry, Irish. I didn't mean to put that on you. My bad, Irish. My bad, Irish. I redact everything I just said about her. My bad, Irish. I confused you with Bobby. My bad, Irish. I love you, Irish. Not like that. But anyways, but to say that, like, she wants to fuck a dude, that's why she's disagreeing with you, like, that's not very feminist of you. So it kind of tracks. This is kind of tracking with you claiming to be a feminist, but, like, you actually really fucking hate women.
Call it what it is. And I told them to get a life, act their age, and leave me alone because it's really annoying. So yeah, I do own what I said. I said this and I agree with it, and I'm still like good with it. And then whatever, you're showing that like you reported my shit and like it found violations, okay? Like, yeah, probably because I said fuck 10 times in the video or in the messages. So anyways, just like let it be known that like what I sent Katie was a picture, or not Katie, sorry, what I sent Banksia was a picture of Katie making fun of like sexual harassment and like me being sexually harassed, okay? So let's just all keep that in mind. And then let me turn my camera back around. Give me just a second. So that's what that was. But then like Katie's trying to use it against me. Notice how Katie hasn't said a word about this. Katie hasn't said a single word about her making fun of like me being sexual harassed. So
Pause the video. Here you go, Mac. Katie's saying a word.
Saying more than a word, honey. I'm using your words.
I just thought I would point it out that we it's not like that Katie wasn't necessarily not saying anything. Katie was not saying anything because Katie wants to make sure that when we're having this conversation, we're doing this as properly as we possibly can.
Do we
Yeah.
have the screenshots of what she actually had sent to Banks?
Oh yes, of course we do. Of course we do. I shall get it. I'll get it, and should I send it to? Oh fuck, who do I send it to? Fuck. Who wants
Bug?
it?
Bug, can you do that?
One more time.
Can you, if Katie sends you a screenshot, can you bring it up?
I'll do that.
Yay, team effort. Also, Maru, thank you for posting that in the chat.
Yes. Thank you so much, Maru. And while they're doing that, I'm gonna continue playing.
Anyways, this morning I wake up to a bunch of I wake up to Jude in the chat warning me about Bobby being back. And Jude is one of the fuckers who is good with Katie doing this. Good with it. Hasn't said anything publicly about oh, this isn't okay. You shouldn't make fun of people who've been sexually harassed by their stalkers. So Jude came into this chat and she was like, oh, by the way.
Yeah, Jude was one of the first people to come to me a few days ago and talk to me about this. And not only that, they've also put it under my video, I believe. So yeah, Jude has. So has Bug. So has Pax. So have others. And it is what it is. All right, please continue.
Bobby's back on TikTok. And I told her to fuck off. I was like, don't talk to me about Bobby. Don't talk to me about Bobby. Don't act like you care about me when you can't even publicly say that Katie making fun of me being sexually harassed by Bobby is inappropriate. You can't even say that.
Pause it real quick.
I asked her to.
Expecting us to publicly accost our friend while you are also making rape allegations against our friend, I think is insane. I think that's an insane ask from literally anybody. Genuinely. I think that's insane. Is that not? Sorry.
No, that's mind blowing. Why the fuck would I publicly condemn somebody that you are quite literally see, and that's what I mean. I don't even know if you can call it a grape allegation, because people fucking Quacky are gonna be oh, that's not what happened. That's not what happened. She didn't make a grape accusation. I'm sorry that you're fucking tripping over semantics on what your fucking friend said about my friend. I'm so fucking sorry that we don't have the right terminology for you. Eat my box.
Or ask them.
Wait.
I think there's.
Yeah, because could Bug be expanded, please? So for those of you who are unable to read, I will read this out for you. This comes from Matt.
Be careful. Make sure you try to censor as you can, because TikTok might be like, hey, you can't say that.
Yeah, I'm already the live is restricted for gifting, which is fine because we weren't doing any gifting anyhow. But yeah, just in case they're monitoring.
Yeah. So here's from Mac. You good with this? F off. You both need to get an effing life. It's not my fault you want to F Irish and you are jealous of me. Just so you know, you have never been important. You have never been important to him. You are just a social. FREAK. I hate being careful, but the importance of this means I have to be. Get an effing life. I reposted an effing video, and you both are tweaking over it. This is insane behavior coming from a DECREPIT like you. How old are you? At your age. You are pathetic and sad. I almost feel bad for you with how effing delusional you are.
Who
Now,
was she crashing out?
what's that feminism? You could have been
Oh,
mad at Banks and said it any other way, but you had to center a man and then call her all those names,
I love feminism.
right?
You're just
That
jealous of
cannot be
me
me.
because you're a woman.
But she's mad that I said what I said. I'm sorry, honey. You centered a man and used that as an insult against a woman. It's not very feminist.
I also would like to point out, having worked in the field for years, that it's absolutely disgusting when people use the term tweaker, and then, assign it to other people as well. Stop it. Stop it, please.
Seriously. As somebody who currently works in the SUD population, it's not fucking cute. It's not cute. It's not the insult that you want it to be. It doesn't land the way that you want it to land. Okay? It's not okay.
I'm ready when you are, Brock. And by the way, Banks, I will say this. I'm sorry Max said that shit to you. I know that neither one of us are responsible, but it still sucks, and I'm sorry that happened to you. Max, you get what you deserve, honey.
Pronouns are they them. Honestly, I can't keep track. There's a lot of people. Sorry. They just, yeah, they could not say that what Katie had said was wrong, even though she was sorry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna keep doing it. I'm gonna keep forgetting. I'm sorry. They, couldn't say anything to condemn it and was like, I'm not gonna, you can talk to Katie. You can talk to Katie about that because I'm not Katie or whatever the fuck. So you can call me out for a repost, but you can't call out your friend for making fun of sexual harassment. Okay.
May
Right.
you pause that, please?
So yeah, Jude's a fuck.
It's funny. She keeps glossing over what the repost she said was, or she did was, but correctly and specifically identifies what I did wrong. So the difference here is, I would say what I did, Mac. I said very descriptively what I did. Right? Now, I don't feel bad about it. I don't really mind what people feel about it. People are going to feel some kind of way, that's fine. Right? I don't feel bad about what I did. But Mac, you can't sit here and specifically shame me for something and then gloss over the shit you've done. Because what you do by reposting turf shit shows your support and promotes it to other people in the algorithm, including people in proximity to you. That's what that does, Mac. You're promoting and putting harmful material into our community. And when I told you that, you said, I'm not a TERF. I disagree with parts of it. I'm not a TERF. But honey, you're a TERF. Now, you can always come back from that, sure, but it's going to take some reflection, and it's going to take a lot of work. It's going to take apologies. And then on top of it, the most important part, even more than the apology, is the hard work to show that you actually mean what you say. But so far, honey, it's only looking bad. May you please continue?
Love you, hubby.
Fucking coward. No one gave Katie consent. Katie doesn't apparently know what the word consent means. Apparently you don't know what the word consent means because nobody gave consent. Nobody gave consent for you to take screenshots of messages that weren't that bad. They weren't.
Brock, pause the video.
How's that?
Wait, Brock, have we had a consent tea live all together? I feel like we have.
We have.
I feel like Katie has sat down and watched the consent tea video with us because Katie knows what consent is.
Wait, did any of you consent before she went live?
Nope.
I had no clue she was going to go live.
Well,
oh my God, Marty.
consent. I guess consent only works when it comes to you.
And here's what's crazy, right? Consent doesn't just mean sexual. I know Mac knows that. So why are you playing games, Mac? Like when I do martial arts, I consent to getting hit, knowing damn well I can get laid out. I could be offed. I could break a bone. I could be choked out, but I consent to it. Like
I
the
guess
fuck?
I guess the black trans creator is the one being called rapist for quote unquote not asking for consent, but she as a white woman can go live without consent and she's nice, she's good. She's not a
But it's
rapist.
also it's very weird to make statements towards people like, well, of course Katie doesn't know consent. That's very strange and very weird to say about somebody. And that doesn't feel like a microaggression, that just feels like straight racism. You're a racist bitch. Sorry. Didn't mean to do that. I'm just getting tired. I'm really tired.
Also, Mac, I didn't consent to you to go to my profile and pull all the stuff up, but you know, I also don't give a fuck. I'm not a crybaby bitch. All right, all right, Buck.
And post them on TikTok because you think that it's a problem. So I'll read the message out. Because I don't have an issue with what I said. I have no issue with what I said. That's the thing. I literally don't care. You can't hold something over my head that I don't care that I
Wait,
said.
also,
So
why does she need consent if she actually doesn't have like anything against you posting about it? So what was the consent for? Like that shit's not adding up. Make up your mind,
It was
girl.
just to make another dig at Katie and
Right,
call.
make up your
Yeah.
mind. First you say she needed consent, now you're saying, well, I don't care, because you could post about it.
I also
Yep.
think it's very interesting because I think the way, like, dead ass, I think the reason she did that was to make the line of, well, of course Katie doesn't know consent. I literally think that's the reason why she did that. That's literally it.
The accusatory language.
Exactly.
It's
I
the
think that's literally it.
accusatory language, yeah.
I'm ready.
Katie came into this chat and was like tweaking that I respond to her within her allotted time frame. I went into the chat and I said this. This was my response. I will say this is exactly why I stopped engaging.
Hold on, sorry. I need to address the comment. You're not
I saw
like
it
don't
too.
do the tone policing black queers when it's black queers that are talking to you. Like, don't do that, please. Like, all we're saying is just stay focused on what's being talked about and don't try to derail the fucking conversation. Please don't do that. That's all that's being asked of you.
Yeah, Mercury.
The live community so much. It seems as if some of you, Katie, are frothing at the mouth to reprimand me. And again, it seems as if some of you don't care to give the grace that I'm sure you would respect or expect in return. Give me just a second because there's something to be said there. Like Katie had gone into this Discord and made it seem like Mac, made it seem like I was saying that I was a transphobe in this person's comments. And she posted like a screenshot of comments on the video that weren't from my account, random people, and
What's up, Rainbow? I'm sorry, knocking off tallies because holy shit, the attacks, holy shit.
Is that all you want to say, Katie?
No. Rainbow asked to stop for some reason.
Because they're arguing in the comments. Can
No.
we please lock in and please focus on what's actually happening? This is derailing from the conversation we were having in the beginning. And this is why I even said we're all here together on the same side to fight Darvo and white supremacy. Please stop.
and I said this. This was my response. I will say this is exactly why I stopped engaging in the live community so much. It seems as if some of you, Katie, are frothing at the mouth to reprimand me. And again, it seems as if some of you don't care to give the grace that I'm sure you would respect or expect in return.
May you
Give me
pause
just
that,
a
please?
second because
That's not true whatsoever. We could have had the conversation. Was I hot? Yeah, I'm hot. That's somebody who I thought put to be on our side with that, with however many followers they have, a big number, well, relatively big number considering, is going to repost turf shit. Yeah, I'm not going to be happy about it. I'm
Also,
not going to be happy
Brock,
about it at all.
can you rewind? Celeste said it glitched a little. Can you rewind at least like 10 seconds? Katie, sorry.
No. It's okay.
that I respond to
Oh, sorry, Katie.
It's okay, love.
her within her allotted time frame. I went into the chat and I said this. This was my response. I will say this is exactly why I stopped engaging in the live community so much. It seems as if some of you, Katie, are frothing at the mouth to reprimand me. And again, it seems as if some of you don't care to give the grace that I'm sure you would respect or expect in return. Give me just a second because there's something to be said there. Like Katie had gone into this Discord and made it seem like Mac, made it seem like I was saying that I was a transphobe in this person's comments. And she posted like a screenshot of comments on the video that weren't from my account, random people, and tried to make it seem and tried to get the people in the server to believe that I had like admitted to being a TERF in the comments.
May you pause, please? So that's not what happened whatsoever. I have this transcript. When I realized they thought that I meant that she was liking the TERF comments, I very adamantly said, no, I'm not saying Matt liked the TERF comments. The creator liked the TERF comments. That's why I put up the screenshots. The TERFs. I'm sorry, the creator liked the TERF comments, not Mac. Not Mac at all. I've never said Mac liked them. So I'm running with that in the server, and her running with that up here is a lie. It is a lie. Like I said, it's all in the videos. Look in TikTok crash outs. Everything is there. I clearly say, I didn't say Mac liked the comments. The creator did. I believe I even put that in caps. The creator
of the TERF video that she reposted was liking the TERF comments. Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, including one from Charlie Barley Doodle, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah, Charlie Barley was there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a TERF.
So if the creator is liking the TERF stuff and mind you, not liking any of the trans stuff, then hey, look, you're following and liking stuff and commenting on a TERF video, and not
looks like a duck and quacks like a duck.
And has a past being like a duck. If you're a duck in the past and you're acting like a duck now, you're out, and you're talking like one and walking like one and everything else, bitch, you a duck.
All I gotta say is that things that I don't believe in, I don't repost, I don't like, I don't even comment on. So that just tells you that little slip-ups happen when you wear a mask, saying, oh, I support trans people, and then that little slip-up happens and you forget that you're supposed to be a supporter, not a hater, and you end up reposting shit that you're not supposed to.
And just so you guys know, there is somebody who is in the video, they even say that reposting and sharing something is not showing support. And I said, oh, really? Like, then what if I did this? Right? This person also says, oh, we don't all watch what we consume and yada, yada, yada. I'm sorry. Me personally, if you look at my shit, you see a bunch of comic stuff, nerd stuff, political, whatever. I watch that bitch all the way through, every single time.
Pax Celeste said they sent you a DM. Sorry, Katie, to interrupt.
It's okay. And if I don't have time to
Just
finish
order
something,
Probably here.
and if I don't have time to finish watching something, I'll save it and repost it later. You guys will see my saved post. I'm like, oh, I need to go through this shit and delete or repost stuff. But I would never repost something without watching it all the way through. Sometimes 2 or 3, sometimes 10 times, just to make sure I'm understanding certain things. I'm sorry, that woman's video is nothing but turf. Nothing but turf.
I think it's very funny how, like, they say, well, I want to keep this private. Like, I don't want to do, like, Discord anymore. If you want to get into a private call, let's go ahead and do that. But then goes live? Huh? That shit is not adding up. And then, like, the people supporting you and defending you also want to keep it quote-unquote private, but they're in the comments being very public about it. Something's not adding up.
Mm-hmm. Let's do this behind closed doors. I don't want people seeing me being turfy and racist.
Which never happened. I've never said that I'm a turf. I'm not a turf. So keep that in mind. Anyways, I then said, I will have this conversation with anyone willing to listen over voice chat tonight. Okay, there's me extending the offer to have the chat, even though I didn't fucking want to do it because Katie has never mattered enough to me for me to give a fuck and have a conversation with her. I was wanting to have a conversation with the other people in the circle.
So amongst other things, she claims that. Mind you, I mean, if you're going to have a conversation about what's going on, including me, you might want to invite me. I'm not going to be a mean person unless you're mean to me back. Right? But then for her to go, oh, I didn't want to have a conversation? Okay, so you don't want to have a conversation. Then I balance. Because if you're doing something wrong, if you don't want to have a conversation with me, what's the point? Why would I want to be in your space anymore? You just want to shut down dialogue like you did with Celeste.
Well, the problem with that, Katie, is that they already assumed the worst from you. Like in those chats where they're like going back and forth between each other because they're friends, and they're like, well, Katie might have wished for you to unalive yourself or to get RAPED. Like, they're already assuming the type of person that you are. That's why they didn't invite you.
Oh, here's the thing, right? In the beginning, they agreed with me. They totally agreed with what Matt posted was turf stuff. They straight up agreed. Straight up agreed. I didn't have to pull anything. And then once Max started talking, they flipped the script. So, will you please resume?
Who might have like been hurt, but I don't care about Katie. I've never cared about Katie. So that's why I was extending that to have that conversation. Anyways, I looked at the video you were talking about and I reposted that because men often expect women to include them in the feminist movement when I don't give a fuck about men, and they don't deserve the space in the movement, in my opinion. I do also agree that not every feminist, let me read that again, sorry, that confused me. I do also agree that not every feminist on the app has to make content surrounding trans women to be good feminists. So the reason that I said that was because the video was kind of centered around this woman who was talking about like trans women expecting to be included in feminism, which they should be included in feminism. But the video was a woman who was talking about how whenever she talks on the internet, she gets people in her comments who I guess expect her to talk about trans women too. And her video was about how
chat, let's go ahead and rewind that.
Like don't have to be you don't have to be.
She's fucking this up really bad because
the
she knows that she's in the
video
wrong.
she's talking about that's not what was said in the video. What was said in the video was that this woman is tired of having to include trans women into feminism and getting tired of being called transphobic for her takes about feminism because they only center around females. That is what the video that she reposted said, and that feminists shouldn't have to include trans women in their feminism. Right. Even though she just said in the live that they should, the video she reposted, the lady literally says, I shouldn't have to.
No, she said in this that they shouldn't. I agree that they shouldn't. So let's go ahead and rewind that and let's watch it again. And she says that she's not a TERF, but you're admitting that they shouldn't be included?
like
Let's go ahead and
the
rewind it all.
video was kind of centered
Hold on a
around
second. Gotcha.
this woman.
Gotcha. Nobody wants you here, buddy. Get the fuck up out of here. Thank you.
Yeah, let's rewind it a little bit.
I also want to point out that
wait,
as much as we might hate men, men are included in feminism. Sorry to burst your fucking bubble. Sorry.
So I
Women
don't
to
know
be
why you would
good
come in here
feminists.
thinking that you could be a turf when we're literally calling out a turf. Like, what the fuck? Sorry, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Feminist movement when I don't give a fuck about men, and they don't deserve the space in the movement, in my opinion. I do also agree that not every feminist, let me read that again, sorry, that confused me. I do also agree that not every feminist on the app has to make content surrounding trans women to be good feminists. So the reason that I said that was because, like,
Here's the thing. Who said you have to censor trans women? Include them, yes. Doesn't have to censor them. Sorry, continue.
the video was kind of centered around this woman who was talking about like trans women expecting to be included in feminism, which they should be included in feminism. But the video was a woman who was talking about how whenever she talks on the internet, she gets people in her comments who I guess expect her to talk about trans women too. And her video was about how you like don't have to be an expert in trans like topics. And you
And yeah, that's not the video's about. Rainbow said stop. I'm assuming
It's
that.
not y'all.
Oh, it's, okay.
No,
I
Rainbow's
got you. I
talking
got
about the
you.
comments.
Okay. Yeah, this woman said that we should censor females. Females, straight up says females, as in people.
Oh, her video specifically says I shouldn't have to include trans women in my
Yes.
feminism, and that doesn't make me transphobic. And then I think she said something else, but like along the lines of that. So basically, like that's what the video was about. But there was also two different videos. The other one that like she's not including that she reposted was from somebody who is literally a known TERF on this app. Like as soon as I saw the video reposted, I was like, oh, that's a TERF. And then, because
You
we
talking
had,
about the
it was the same video that we had another problem with somebody in our group for reposting. The
You talking
same
about
one.
the Shasha one? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
She. For those who don't know, she straight up posted Shasha, as in like the TERF Shasha on the app, Shashagram. She reposted
Okay.
her.
Once could be a mistake, twice is a choice.
Mm-hmm. And by the way, no, she stood with that first one because she commented in there. So, sorry, continue.
Video?
No.
Yes, and
in
what
the
did she?
female focused one.
Yeah, and what did you have the comment that she posted?
I think so. Let me
pretty
Buck,
sure
you
you
play
did.
while I look for it.
can focus in like topics that only affect females and still be a good feminist, whatever. Come to find out she's a TERF, so like really nothing from like what she like I really
Also, real
I
quick,
found out she was a TERF and I took down the
this is why, okay, can I be honest? This is why I hate cis people. This is insane to me. It's literally a TERF dog whistle. The entire video is a TERF dog whistle, and you're going, well, come to find out she's a TERF. Like, it's insane to me. Oh,
Wait,
yeah,
but I
she's a
thought
TERF because she's spreading TERF dog whistles. No shit. Sorry, go ahead.
this is so crazy because I thought Irish hated performative people. But like, what's going on?
It's crazy.
Come to
that you
find
can't
out
say,
she's a
well,
TERF.
I never said I'm a TERF, so I'm not one. That's not how that works at all.
I see your later, Brock.
I don't know what you're talking about.
But no, like, come to find out she's a TERF. The whole video was TERF dog whistles. Sorry, continue.
Yeah.
After we're done with this video, I think we need to. There's a lot of stuff that needs to be unpacked after this.
Okay, and whatever. And I do think that's true. I don't think that you have to like make content about trans women to be good feminists. I do think that trans women should be included in feminism, of course. And I think that there are really great creators on here who are very good about talking about the issues that trans women and men face. But like, that's not me. That's not like every content creator in the world. I don't like, I don't make content about trans women. I make content about sexual assault and rape culture, mostly. And
That's a dog whistle. That is a dog whistle. When you're trying to separate these issues, like feminism and the issues trans women face, like feminism
So
is
trans
the issues
woman.
trans women face because they're women. Like, that's what I'm saying. This is a dog whistle. I didn't even catch this last time. This is a straight
I
dog
also
whistle.
want to point out the fact that go ahead, Rainbow. No, you first.
No, it's okay. You can go ahead.
Rainbow, let me bet. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. I promise. Don't
You're
send me
fine.
back to
Go
the field, please.
Bro, I was just gonna say the fact that she's just blatantly doing this while trying to say, but I'm not a TERF though. Like you literally said twice that you're excluding trans women from feminist conversations and stuff like that. That's literally what TERFs do. Like, are you insane?
The point
Like, how is
that
this real right now?
The point is that trans women's issues that they face are feminist issues because they're women. Like, doing this thing where there's like, well, there's some people who are really great at talking about those. It's like, that's feminism. Like, what do you mean? It's
Trans
feminist.
women's issues are women's issues. Like, you freaking walnut. Like, what is we doing?
This shit is so funny to me because she's like, I'm not trans exclusionary, but I want them excluded from feminist movements.
Also,
Like, bro.
I want to talk. I want to
That's
talk
so
about
true.
the fact that she's so on focus for she's a content creator. Like, I get that, but that just tells me that all of this stuff that you're content creating for is performative. You are putting on a performance now. You don't do you actually care about the topics you speak about? Probably not.
So, good news and bad news. Bad news is I can't find that screenshot, but the recording does have that screenshot. Because right below it is Meggie using the Carbon 4K GIF. Also, Bug, I sent you two screenshots just now. This demonstrates the creator herself, female focused, liking TERF comments. Could he get big screen, please?
Thank you for whoever is big screening. You are awesome. I love my mods. Who is it?
It's
Pax.
It's Bug.
Who's
I'm
me?
the
I
one
didn't
doing
see-
it, by the way.
Oh, Bug. Thank you, Bug. Sorry.
Could you go to the next one, please? Look at that.
The person that Mac reposted twice, I believe, is it? Am I correct?
Once her and then once Sasha.
Okay.
This is a third video then, because okay, hold on. I need to say something. This is a third TERF video then. The third TERF video has hit the towers, because this is like...
No. This one was not on Max. Sorry, Mac did not repost this.
Oh, then what is this?
This right here is just more evidence of her liking TERF comments.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, then... Oh, that's the original...
Yeah,
the creator?
This is just the creator that Mac reposted.
Yeah.
Wait, but that looks like a white woman. Wait, then again, a third TERF video has hit the towers, because again, I saw the two videos that I was talking about at the beginning were
This
two
phrase
black
is frying
women. That's
me.
why I'm
I'm
saying,
sorry.
like, that's a third one.
Yes,
that's
but I want
three.
to be known. But I want to be known. Mac did not repost this one.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
no, I'm
Mac
saying if she
didn't repost
reposted
this, but this is the type of stuff that the creator herself liked, and it's also in that original female focus video as well as used as evidence of her doing it in other videos of hers too.
Right, what I'm saying, Katie, is that female focus, that creator is a different one than the first two videos I saw. That's a whole different creator. So if she reposted a different video from that creator, then that's three
This
for
is female
three.
focused.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. The person the one I saw, right, was a black woman. That was clearly not a black woman.
That was Shasha. Yeah, there's two. There's female focus and Shasha. Yes.
No. Listen to what I'm saying. Guys, I'm not.
Oh,
You're
you
making me
meant
feel
the
like
other
fucking
woman.
schizophrenic here. Stop. I
The
saw
other
3.
one.
There
No,
were
I
2
got you.
videos I saw, right?
Yes, I got what you mean. There's the other black woman with the bonnet.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. So there's 3 for 3. If she reposted female focus, that's not female focused. That was a whole different creator. So
Well,
she's 3 now. 3 for 3.
Yeah. Yeah.
Crazy.
I'm sorry,
we
but
had
my
a
focus was
miscalculation,
female
y'all,
focus.
but it's 3.
Yeah, my focus was on female focus and Shasha and not the other person. You are correct.
It's weird because the video she's talking about, the one that I keep referencing, is that one of the woman with the bonnet. That's the one I'm referencing. That where the lady was like, she was straight up like, "Well, I don't have to include trans women in my feminism, and that's not transphobic, and you guys need to stop calling me transphobic for it." That's the one I was talking about, and then I also saw the Sasha one, but I didn't know there was a third one.
Yeah, this is the original one. This is the one that put me on. Not this video, but this creator was the one that put me on the. So Jude's like, "Hey, why is Mac reposting turf shit?" And I woke up, looked at it, went back to sleep. I was like, "Fuck it, I'm tired. It'll be there in the morning." And unfortunately, it was still there in the morning. So anyway, yeah, like I said, you guys can see in the videos if you go and look for it. It's caught in 4K. Mac put a whole statement and everything. Oh yeah, blah 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 blah, man, blah 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 blah. So.
Max, just as a mod thing, it's for this layout, when you want to move spots or people, it's move spots to expand them. The expand thing isn't the feature. You gotta switch somebody out with Brock.
Oh, well, that makes sense.
All this stemmed from Katie simply asking, "Hey, why are you reposting turf videos?" That was it.
Funny, because, like, you know what's even crazier, Rainbow? Do we not just have a situation like this beforehand?
Yes.
Exactly.
The person just blew it up instead of just clearing it up.
Oh, and by the way, it sucked that we can't like zoom in on it, but in that video that Bug pulled up, it straight up says in the beginning, being called a turf is not a bad thing.
Ooh. Well.
Is it? Can you guys pick your rhetoric? Is it a slur? Is it not a bad thing? Is it like... What is it?
I don't know.
No,
man.
they're just colonizing like they always do and taking a page out of your book for reclamation.
Hold on a second. Sorry, Kaya. Bug, I sent you that whole thing. Can you pull it up, please, so that people can see the entirety of what Female Focus said with their own eyes?
Boy.
And now, here's something you really like.
Mac, I told you. You should know by now. Don't fuck with me. Exactly, Banks. Turf literally, made the term.
My fingers hurt, but I better not be the only one motherfucking tapping this damn screen.
I got my little tapper right here. So it says here, being a turf isn't a bad thing. Most people don't know what it means and just say any woman they disagree with is one. It is used as a silencing tactic and to center males. They also know everyone will attack them because most think it's the most hateful thing you can ever be without even talking to them. This then results in many women who focus on female oppression getting rape threats from males.
Instead of saying, guys, she's not a turf, don't worry, stop framing it as the worst thing in the earth and do some research and talk to real people. I'm begging. Hashtag turfs.
I'm not a turf. I'm different.
Okay. Continue on, my good sir. Rock, you're muted, and I'm asking you to continue.
I know.
Okay. Sorry.
Every once in a while, I talk about feminism and being anti-religion.
It's like, this is so fucking funny to me. Like, I just came to a realization that she's she really went live because Katie called her out for reposting TERF videos. But in those TERF videos, it says being called a TERF is not bad. So what the fuck did she go live for if she's gonna be reposting it? Like, does that make sense? Like, why are you mad that somebody called you out for it and you say it's not bad?
Because she's not mad about the turf comment.
Like, that's just so fucking funny. What a fucking hypocrite.
I ain't trying to
So
understand.
whatever. And then
Oops, sorry, Rainbow.
I said, I think it's okay to make content surrounding your own life experiences. Because I do think it's okay to do that. I do think it's okay to like not speak about things that don't affect you. As long as you're like acknowledging that there are other groups of people who have it way worse than you. And then I said, I'm not trans because I'm not. So I don't make content about trans people because I have been reprimanded for speaking about groups of people that I.
Oh, she's about to say she's about to be reprimanded for speaking about groups of people that she's not experienced with. She has been reprimanded for it. She's been reprimanded for saying dumb fucking microaggressions and speaking over other people. That's what she's been reprimanded for. But I find it, like, again, this separation of, like, feminism and trans women issues. Trans women issues are women's issues, therefore being feminism. It's very interesting. It's just, if you're going to speak about feminism, you can't not include trans women because they're women.
Especially when her
Wait, what
entire
did she say about
platform is
black
talking
women,
about.
Celeste?
Oh, that's why she doesn't talk about black women.
Look, here's the thing, right? There's a difference between being reprimanded. There's also a difference between speaking for and speaking up about. Does that make sense? Like, there's a difference. If you're standing in and you're speaking as if these are your experiences, yeah, don't fucking do that. But I feel like that should be common knowledge, right? But also, like I see it a lot of times where, like, especially, like, white creators, they'll say these things like, I'm reprimanded when I speak for black people. And it's like, the actual situation is, they're speaking over black people. They're speaking over trans people. They're speaking over gay people. Or they're speaking for them rather than speaking up about them. They're different. This just means, like, your whole advocacy is just vibes. And that's also what I need to, like, if you're only speaking and your advocacy only centers around your own experience, your advocacy is just vibes. You have no... It's just vibes. And it's just also, like, especially if you're a white woman creator, why should anybody listen to you? Your feminism is clearly white-centered then.
I was about to say something like that. Like, when did black people even call for you to so-called speak for us? Like, who called you? I didn't.
I just see it at a lot of the times where, like white people get on here and they cry and they're like, I've been reprimanded for speaking up for people, so I don't want to do it anymore. And it's like, there's a difference. It's because you don't know the difference between speaking up for people, speaking up about people, and speaking for people and centering yourself.
Jude is on the way.
And also, like, a lot of the times, it's because especially white people, when they speak about these conversations, they sprinkle in little microaggressions through the conversation. So yeah, you're going to be called out if you sprinkle a microaggression, even if you don't fucking mean it. Like, you're going to be called out on that. It's just frustrating because it's like, it's so white. It's so white. It's so white. That's all I can say.
I don't belong to. That's true. I have literally been told not to speak for communities. And then when I don't speak for these communities, like, I also get reprimanded. So I've just chosen to make my content surrounding, like, my own life experiences. Okay, so, like, anyways. Then I said the reason I reposted was primarily because I was relating that video to the fact that men always demand that we include them in our feminism and in our movement. And I also, again, think that it's okay for not every feminist on the app to talk about issues they aren't familiar with or don't have experience with. I think I was using male interchangeably with man, so that is where the confusion may be coming from. So
turf dog whistles. Like I'm saying, can you pause
That
it
was my answer.
again? I'm sorry. It's just like, it's
was my
very
answer.
strange where she's so confused why we're all calling her a turf and why we're bringing this to her. And then she's literally saying like, well, I think I was using male interchangeably with men. Because you're a turf. All right, I'll shut up now. I'm just going to shut the fuck up. I was so fucking...
Answer to all this bullshit. And I don't have an issue with it. So, and then she was like, okay, turf. Like, the next screenshot is like, okay, turf, have the life you deserve. So it's like, whatever. And notice how, like, none of the messages of her being very demanding are on here. None of them. I wonder why. Anyways, so that was that.
The reason why was because it wasn't relevant. The whole point is pointing out your racism and transphobia. Did I say, hey, you should, like I'm waiting for you? Yes. You could have taken all day. I still would have every hour after the first 2 hours said, hey, I'm still waiting for your ass. I still would be doing it. So, if you even just said, hey, Katie, can this wait a bit? Cool. I even said, hey, if you ask me to wait a bit, fine. I can wait. At least now I know you've seen it. Because I hate when white people do this whole thing. Actually, fucking, not even white people. I hate when people do the thing where they go, oh yeah, we'll talk about something, and then they never do. That shit pisses me the fuck off. If you don't talk to me about it, say it. Don't do the whole, we'll talk about it, and then never speak to me. That's some bitch shit.
Like, that was really that. I feel like there's not really much else to talk about other than the fact that, like, Katie thinks that since Katie has enough cards, since Katie is apparently
That's exactly how I feel right now when she said that shit. Like, oh yeah, my identity points. Yeah, I use my identity points. Yeah, motherfucker Cleveland and doesn't know me if a motherfucker's gonna say that shit.
Katie believes that she's allowed to make fun of people being sexually harassed as long as, you know, that person has more privilege than her. And I don't agree with that. I don't agree with identity politics. I think identity politics are stupid. I think that Katie, in doing this, is harming me. And I think that Katie wants to be a victim, and she's not. Katie was never harassed by anyone. Katie was never abused by anyone in this server. Like, if you want to be abused, I have someone who can do that for you. If you need the attention so badly, I have someone. His name is Bobby. You can go over to his new account, and you can go fuck around with him. So, and then you can come back to me and tell me what it's like to actually be abused on this app by people. Like, if you...
Now she's laughing at abuse? Crazy.
Also, yeah, I have been abused on this app before, including now. But see, the difference is, unlike you, Mac, I don't cry and bitch about it. What I do is what I advocate everybody to do. Mind you, they don't have to, but I do what I advocate other people to do, which is take the fight to the people who are saying this shit.
Look at that big old smile at the feminists right after saying abuse. Look at that big old smile.
That's something I pointed out earlier, is that, like, the fact that she's so gleeful and excited and having fun saying these things, it's sick. And it's creepy, high key. Very creepy. Like, she's having so much fun talking about this mess.
Can I also say it's very strange for you to say to somebody who is black, trans, queer, and disabled that they don't experience abuse on this app? Fuck off.
Right? Like, what the fuck?
Girl got sparkles in her eyes. Look at her.
And what's crazy is I'm still not crying and bitching and moaning. It's like, okay, I see the problem. The problem's not going to go away. The problem wants to make itself a problem. Cool. Let's go through it. Let's have a fun time.
You know how many times I get slurred on here every single day? Like, so y'all like this picture I
Right?
have up?
Yeah, I do.
She hasn't been racist in 1 whole month.
So on my panels, I literally get grape threats on my panels like every time I run on. So like, we experience abuse on this app every fucking day.
We get stalkers on here. Like, straight up stalkers. Like, there's that guy, Paulie, you've been stalking my ass for a year and a half. Calling me a P3 and everything. No evidence of anything. He just comes up and just crashes out, starts his bullshit.
Just don't have to do it.
Lilith, yeah. Echo's doing it to us. Toothless, Demented, Pulse, Corey, Revamped, Tessa, Envy, Nate, Christy. Like, there's a whole list.
The list goes on and on.
And you have to think, people, if they had evidence of any of this, they would have shown it by now. Still ain't nothing.
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 I find it funny. They have nothing, and I have all the evidence. Like, she's literally trying to use evidence that I am providing for free to make her point, and she's failing. How are you using my evidence, trying to say that I'm reconstructing shit, when everybody knows that you're the one doing the thing? All of this is projection. All of it. You're telling on yourself.
My PTSD triggered when we said the name, and now I'm worried she go show up.
Oh, she already did show up a few times, and she won't come up because she's a scared bitch.
No, not that. No, not her. I'm not scared of
no.
her. I'm talking about the T word.
I get you.
Oh, that thing. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
That one's terrible. Like, and it's just because it's been so fucking long. I just want to imagine that she just doesn't exist anymore.
Don't let some basic ugly ass bitch ruin your day, Kaya.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry.
Did you need Jude up here?
Yes. But yeah, at some point, just not right now, I guess. Because this is almost over.
Alright.
May I say something? All clancestors are the same.
Amen.
Ain't wrong.
Reach it.
All I
Okay,
gotta
babe.
say is, hold on. All I gotta say is, for somebody who literally hang out with Irish like so many times, why the fuck did you not pick up on his cues? Like, you're either the victim or you're the fucking perpetrator. Telling somebody who you're calling the perpetrator, I know a place where you can get a views with a big old smile, is making you the perpetrator, sweetie. Like, why the fuck are you laughing at that? I thought you were the victim. Like, choose one if you wanna like actually convince people.
And not only that, honestly, I wouldn't send anybody to my abuser.
Right. So, like I said, she's either the perpetrator or she's the victim. We can tell that she's, with that big old smile, we can tell which one she is.
She's just hoping something sticks. Just saying anything.
You really
Thank you
crave
for the
that
health reminder,
attention
Celeste.
so badly.
Sorry, hold on 1 second.
It actually seems like, Mac, that you crave that attention a lot more since you did the live first. I'm just saying.
Hey, let's go ahead and pick up a hobby. Let's go to Hobby Lobby. Let's go ahead and get, like, I don't know, some wood, some paint. I don't know. Let's pick up a hobby.
Sorry about that.
Fuck around with him. So, and then you can come back to me and tell me what it's like to actually be abused on this app by people. Like, if you really craved that attention so badly, go over to his new account and go start beefing with him. Cause
Pause.
Like,
Pause. You know, I'm just gonna point it out here. I would never ever I don't like a lot of people, but I wouldn't tell Tessa that I hope she ended up with my ex. That's fucked. Would never. I would never wish what I had gone through onto other people. That right there tells you she is a awful human being trying to hide behind a pretty little mask.
Can I also say, again, we do experience abuse on this app daily. Every time we go live. I get a man on my fucking panel today and he's gonna do something to me.
I want to make an observation. Is that I feel like this is low key fetish types things coming from her, because why does she keep mentioning this dude and then men that have given her negative attention so often and stuff it's just the excitement and stuff. I feel like she's getting some kind of arousal from this too. I'm not really gonna put this past her, but
Yeah, as much as I want to say, much as I want to say it's a trauma response, her laughing about it and pointing people towards the abusers doesn't seem like a trauma response, more like a go get abused too, which is not very nice.
It's the constant bringing up men and then just randomly just accusing all these women, spamming their DM saying you must want to sleep with them, you must want that right. It's what are you y'all and mind you, she's not with this dude. She's not. They're not dating. But she's just saying this stuff. And does he know she says this stuff about him? Something's wrong. That's just my observation.
I genuinely, after this, this is the only time I'm talking about this on live. This is the only time.
That's the only time she talked.
So that's it. That's really all there is to say. I don't care. Womp womp. Katie's a nobody with 118 followers. I don't care. Okay. So anyways, that's that. There's really nothing else to say. Other than, whatever. So, Jorel, don't beef with Cheez-It. Don't beef with each other in the comments, guys.
Mind you, wait, pause. They were talking about how Katie was trash in the comments or something like that. It was something so fucking stupid, and then two of them got into an argument in the comments. I watched the whole thing go down, and I don't even know why it was even addressed, because it wasn't even fucking on topic almost.
Now they're geeking out. They're posting shit on their page. Oh, I see you right now. Okay, I don't care.
Could you pause up for a second?
What the fuck? She's they're geeking out, but she went live.
Here's the thing, right? I posted that. I was hoping she would see it sooner. I posted that while I was in the shower listening. That was it. I just put that there just for the fuck of it. I don't know how the fuck I'm tweaking out or whatever when I'm taking a shower, washing my hair, shaving and everything, but I guess I'm tweaking out in the fucking shower now.
Right, that shit is so funny because
literally clicking your profile.
That's what I was gonna say. That shit is so funny because, mind you, she's live about you, and two, she's checking on your stories as she's live about you, but you're the one geeking out.
Right? It's oh, hello.
Now she's over analyzing you, just using your account like you're supposed to use it. You post things on stuff. That's normal, Mac.
That's normal to do.
And what's also crazy is the only reason I have that many, because I used to have thousands on my original page. I like to get beamed on TikTok, but I know when people hear my voice, they automatically know who I am. So if I had one central like TikTok that I wouldn't get beamed, I'd easily have thousands. But I just don't give a fuck. Like, the message is more important than the followers. It's kind of funny. You're so obsessed with followers, Mac. Like it proves anything. It doesn't. I could have one and still
Yeah,
do
I
this.
can attest to that. I told Katie several times when she had the other account, dude, censor yourself, censor yourself, censor yourself. She didn't give a fuck.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Like, I'll make another account. I have way too many accounts. I have a... Ooh, I'm gonna say exactly how many. I have more than 10, but less than 50.
I don't care. So this is the only time I'm done or going to talk about this. I don't have an issue with what I said. They also took messages from like a different conversation that we were having because we were on the topic of like trans issues at this point in time. And so, I like later in the night, I wanted to understand like more about gender reassignment surgery and if trans women would ever be able to get a uterus transplant that would allow them to become pregnant. And
Where does she
so
care?
we were having a conversation about that, and Katie
Could
put
you
that in
pause,
there
please?
to like.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can you pause it because I have something to say. That's why I'm muted.
No, go ahead, Bug. You got this.
In the conversation, she's not asking questions. That's not what the conversation was. There was no questions asked. She was straight up saying, well, I think that's definitively not possible. I don't think that's possible. There was no...
Regardless, why does she care?
Well, supposing best case scenario, she's saying, I don't think it's possible, blah, 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 blah. Worst case scenario, she said there, she meant to say, I'm assuming trans women, but she said trans men. Like, trans men don't have uteruses, and blah, 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 blah. It's like, girl, did you look at this before you posted?
But secondly, like I said, she's framing this as if she was asking questions. She was just inquisitive on gender reassignment surgery. No, you weren't inquisitive. You were definitively making claims. Like, I don't think that would ever be possible. I don't think that would ever happen. You weren't just asking questions. Please stop lying and making yourself seem more innocent to your audience. Dumbass.
Oh, and don't forget, everybody. Okay, everyone, let's keep this in mind. Here's one of the cherries on top, right? Just one. She's a female. I'm assuming she went to health class. I'm assuming she knows about her body. I need you all to answer me this question. Why does she think the vagina dilates during pregnancy? Oh, sorry, when giving birth. No, go ahead, Bug.
I think it's because, like, I'm not gonna lie, sexual education for, especially
Florida.
AFAB people is
She was
very
in Florida.
limited. So even we don't, know everything. Does that make sense? But, like...
Yeah, but she...
I took sex ed in Florida and it fucking
But
sucked.
if you are, like, advocating for specific things, like sexual assault, I feel like you should know that your vagina doesn't dilate.
Yeah. She actually said this. It's in, like, it's there. Actually, you can see in my stories, it's in one of the things that's censored. The thing about trans men or whatever, that whole thing, it's right there. She says, she talks about the vagina dilating. It was so stupid, I had to check. I'm like, please tell me I'm wrong in thinking it's the cervix. Please. No, she said the vagina dilates.
Look, like I said, I know sex ed is just abysmal, but, like, if you're specifically advocating for, like... I don't understand how you're advocating for those things and don't know anatomy.
Oh my god. Even I knew that as a tiny child because I grew up watching Discovery Health all the time when they used to show everything before they started censoring stuff. They used to show all of it
Everything
back in the day. So like, I
Pax, I'll be right back.
that's not how that work. No.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Did you want Jude to come up at this point?
Oh, what?
Did you want Jude to come up?
Is this over?
There's like 10 minutes left. I mean, it's basically. I don't remember what the
yapping, I
ending.
think.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Going,
what the
it's her
ending
going,
was.
guys. I'm gonna end this. I have nothing more to say, and then her going, well, also. So.
And then repeating everything. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay. So in that
Hold
case,
on.
no, fuck that. We're gonna look at these tallies, and mind you, at point I just kind of glazed over. So let's see what the tally is, everyone. Deny, we have 1, 2, oh fuck, I hate myself. Deny.
Yeah, Banks, yeah, she definitely leaves like 4 times.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9.
10, 11, 12, sorry.
Nice try. I'm checking these tally marks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. 13, 14, there you go. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. No less than 33 attacks. That's nice, Mac. That's wonderful. 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 Love it. What's next? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Mind you, in a 30-minute live, she did all this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
12.
Don't say I don't
Thank
love you.
You most definitely do love me.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. So she did, what, a total of 20, 30, 63, 70, 70 times, Darvo, 70 times. Victims being Celeste, Banks, Jude, and myself. And that's just in this live. About 80. Well, let me see. 40, 20, 20, 30, 40, 70.
That's wild.
Yep. That's 70. That's more than double the amount of time you've been live, Mac. It's just sad.
Well, and there's still 10 minutes left to go, but like this is
And these are just the ones I just knocked out. That's it. Not even everything totally. So yeah, Mac, not looking good, buddy. Nothing I've said at all has been correct. I guarantee you. My friends up here would be like, "Hey, Katie, no, grab my ear if I was doing something wrong." And they did grab my ear on the sexual harassment thing or whatever. Okay, you got 1 out of all the stuff. Mind you, you still have a whole bunch of other stuff to answer for, Mac. But your live caused us to highlight the 70 times you've used Darvo. Since you'd love to talk about Darvo when it came to Kamo San, 70. Right there.
Guess I'll just make it clear so that way you can know my stance. But I said this to you in the call. Obviously, what Katie said in her status wasn't okay, but we addressed that privately. So I'm addressing it publicly now. The reason why I didn't address it publicly was because I'm not publicly accosting my friend while you are saying that she wishes grape upon you. I think that that's insane and an insane ask for anyone to do. But there you go. There is me publicly saying that in private we all told her it was bad and not okay.
I was also
And I
one of
can
the people
also
who
say
said that
that.
as well. Yep, we did.
Yep.
We all did. We all agreed that Katie was in timeout for that.
Yeah.
Nobody put me in
We all
timeout
tried
about that. Got me fucked up.
Yeah.
But
It was a joke. It's
no,
a metaphor.
I know.
We know it's okay. You're
No.
fine.
So, no, am I sorry about it? No, bitch. Like you accused me of making grape threats. You can kiss my whole black ass. The fuck? Until you apologize or come up with something that works with that. Let's say, for example, you were joking, Matt. Cool. I'm joking about your sexual harassment. Now what, bitch? You're joking when you sit there and make grape threat allegations. Cool. This is a joke. If it's not cool, you can apologize for that. I'll apologize for this, and we can let bygones be bygones as far as that goes. But the other shit you done, the other shit you done is bad. This just for me was personal. This was personal right here. This was personal.
Put that out there because for some reason on this app, people love to say that I said things that I didn't say. And they love thinking that all of us are the same person for some fucking reason. Every single person in that server is the same person to them for some reason.
Yeah, it's really strange why they're suddenly saying that you did this and that and stuff. Like, no, you're not even around that much.
Everybody in that server, I just need to make this clear, and that goes for anybody listening. Everybody in that server is their own person with their own opinions, their own actions. We are all above the age of fucking 20. We are all grown-ass adults. Except for, I think Leia's like 19, but whatever. Like...
Leia's 20.
Oh, Leia's 20. We're all grown-ass adults, right? Like, our actions are our actions. If we have beef with each other, we handle it in the server, and we handle it with each other. We are all grown. We are not each other. Not all of us are the same. We don't share opinions. Like, some of the basic opinions that we do share are literally just, like, basic humanity. I don't know how to explain that to people who are white, but it's literally just basic humanity, basic empathy. These are the opinions we all hold and share together. It's very, like I said, you guys keep doing this thing where you collectivize a server full, which, by the way, like I said, it's very interesting because most of the server is black, that you guys think that, you know, they're all the same person. Very strange. It's just getting frustrating. Love you, Katie.
Love you, Bug.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, appreciate you guys too.
That shit is so funny to me.
Addie, you know you're in the server, bitch. The fuck? You
Bitch,
know
I don't
you're in the
even
server.
check Discord.
Girl, you
I'm
know
like,
you're in
which
the server.
server?
You said that before like 2 other times. I'm like, girl.
Bro, it's
Look,
because I can't keep up with all these fucking servers. I'm like, which one?
we changed the profile picture to Nico because Nico, by the way, I'm saying this publicly.
Girl, I don't even know who Nico
bitch,
is.
Shut up. I'm doing an important announcement. Nico is the mascot of our server. We love Nico. If you come after Nico, we will come after you, and we will bring torches. We will bring everything.
Nico.
Not fuck with
Whoever
Nico.
that is.
Nico's our boy.
My
Nico's
past cat. That's who Nico is. My cat that passed last November. He was my baby.
See, that's how you know I don't keep up.
And so I asked Bug a few days ago if we could have Nico be the mascot, and he was like, yeah. So I was like, hey, send me your best picture. So now on the server, it's a picture of Nico sticking his little cat tongue out.
It's so cute. I thought Nico was a person, a trans man, to be specific.
It is a trans mask.
I know.
Name.
Look, I'm sorry, dude, but Nico got it first. I'm sorry. Nico got it. You got to fight. Look, your dog's going to have to fight Nico, and nobody's throwing fades for Nico.
So he was 15, and he had been through pretty much literally everything from like 5th grade onward. Half my life. Literally, I'm not even 30 yet.
Dog phobia canceled.
There's actually a term for that, but I'm not going to help Jude find out what the actual term for fear of dogs is. It's not dog phobia. So
I'm not a dogophobe.
She want Jude up now?
Yes, Jude. Feel free to come up.
Jude, request up.
Yeah.
Somebody let Jude up.
Do you want to address the person in the comments before we move on?
Nah,
real quick?
I don't really care. I really don't.
Okay.
These people don't know me in real life, so I really don't give a fuck.
Nice.
Cosmic, sucks to be you, man. You came too late. The fuck?
Yeah, we're at the last leg of the stream. We went through all of the information already, honey. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I didn't
To
see anything in the
invite,
comments because I'm painting, to be quite frank with you.
Oh, Jude's going inside first.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm painting. I'm not looking at any of the comments. I'm not.
I figured whenever Jude's ready, they'll request up.
So Cosmic, it says right here, Darvo, a psychological manipulation and gaslighting tactic. Deny the harmful event happened. Attack the credibility, character, or sanity of the person who confronted them. Reverse, the perpetuator manipulates the situation. Victim, the attacker now becomes the victim. An offender, the victim or exposer is now the aggressor. Siren, you know what? Just gonna...
Siren,
Loser.
I'm gonna say this, right? I'm gonna say this just like I tell every fucking buddy, okay? I don't fucking care because Olive themselves has called themselves white when going into panels with black people, with brown people. They have always called themselves white. They even refer to themselves as white in their videos. So you cannot get mad when everybody else calls you white when you yourself call yourself fucking white. I'm getting so sick of this shit. I'm getting so fucking sick of this shit.
I'm really tired of these type of people just suddenly pulling out the brown card when they get called out for their terrible behavior, as if that just makes them null and void of being held accountable for the behavior. Like, as a black person, I'm not doing that stupid shit, so why are you doing it? You're showing your ass. You live white, you act white, that's what you is. But all of a sudden, you're brown when you're in conflict? Okay. Get out my face with that mess.
Also, Cosmic, yeah, whataboutism is a tactic of Darvo. So it is kind of the same thing, but it's kind of like Darvo uses whataboutism. Does that make sense?
Dana, it's you again. Look, Bug does not look white, dude. Bug does not look white.
Also, Bug has never said just because somebody looks white, they're white.
For real.
But I mean, I don't know where words keep getting put in my mouth from. I don't know where it keeps coming from, man. I'm my own person. If I say something on this app, I say it, but I just don't say random shit. I don't know where you guys get this from.
I don't know either, Mark.
God, I swear the brain is made out of a snow globe. It's just swirling.
Jude, we're ready when you are. I'll be right back. I need to use the lavatory and get a new pen because this pen broke on me. I'm like,
Do you need big screen?
lavatory. I'm like, I use the words like lavatory, then wonder why people call me white.
Jude, did you need big screen?
No. What was I supposed to be saying? Sorry.
No. I thought you were gonna say like your experiences with this. Did you want big screen? That's what I was asking.
Oh no, I'm okay. Sorry, I just woke up. I passed out like an hour before the live started, and I was like, "I'll wake up. I'll wake up," and I didn't.
It's okay.
Yeah, I shared one screenshot, and now I'm apparently a PDF file.
Welcome to the
And
club.
unsafe.
Yay.
And unsafe for the BIPOC community, which I'm kind of a part of. Okay. I'm unsafe for SA and grape survivors. I'm unsafe for children. And what else did Cheez-It say? I'm unsafe for, like, I'm pretty much unsafe for, I guess, everybody.
Trans community.
Oh, yeah, the trans community. I'm unsafe for my own goddamn community.
You're a super villain, I guess. Wow.
Because I shared one screenshot that I don't regret sharing. It deserved to be shared. The comment that Mac made was fucking disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't care if Katie had left the server before, before it was said. Oh my God. Can't talk. I don't care.
Yeah.
She deserved to know what was said. It was disgusting. And Mac knows that she was wrong for that shit. Because I'm pretty sure she deleted it.
Well, I think you can go in and unmute Quacky if you want, Celeste.
Just please do not explain
We also have a
stuff
backup
to
account.
Quirky. Quirky was there and present and making jokes as well with Mac and all of their goons. They're well aware of everything that has been said. They're not confused. They're not ignorant. They know what Mac has done and the rest of their friends has done. They don't care.
We don't know how that puts Jude in the wrong in any sense.
And also, we can't have, you claim that you want to have a productive conversation, but we can't have a productive conversation when, one, you're lying about me. When it comes to Bree's server and that situation, I left that server because Bree was being a creep. Because Bree was being fucking weird and being disgusting. She was posting what she thought was Google Maps of someone's house. And you're going to say, oh, you got kicked out of their server. I wonder why. And just make up lies about me. And scream at me. And cuss at me. And tell me to fuck off. Nobody fucking wants you here. All blah, 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 blah. And you say you want to have a conversation with me. That can't happen. When you're coming at me like this, demanding answers, demanding I answer, screaming and yelling at me, cussing at me. That's not how we have a conversation. And that is why I chose not to engage. Because if I did engage, I would have called out so much more than your white fragility.
And I'm really proud of you on that aspect. Because they were definitely trying to bait you into, losing it, being unhinged, and weaponizing that against you in the future. So I'm very proud of a lot of you, holding firm and not falling for that type of tactic. Because at first it was aggressive and rude to try to bait you. And now, near the end, it was like bartering, begging, come on, I just want to talk. Come on out, we're not going to jump you. Basically, it's all very obvious, and I'm happy none of you would adhere to that mess. So I am proud of y'all on that.
And Quacky, I'm really disappointed in you that you just allowed Cheez-It to call me all kinds of predator, and you didn't say anything. How am I a predator? How am I a PDF file? How am I a PDF file? Explain that to me.
May I go after Jude is done completely? Because I do want to present the stuff about minors. But Jude, please, get what you need or whatever out, please.
I'm just really disappointed in Cheez-It. I didn't know that they were a trans person. But for a fellow trans person to call a trans person a PDF with zero evidence just because they're mad because I wouldn't answer your demanding questions, that's not okay. Check your people.
Oh, well, apparently Quacky agrees with Cheez-It, so...
That's disgusting for you, a white person, to sit here and agree with that. Calling trans people PDFs? Are you okay?
Yeah, it's another weirdo.
Now that nothing else has worked, here's the time for the doubling down that's happening right now, by the way.
Yeah. She said, happy to shit on you on a Discord server, but let's do the actions to make consequences on a private call if you guys want to get on a call.
I'm not harmful. I'm not harmful for sharing what Max said with Katie. What Max said was wrong. It was harmful, and it gets Black people unalived. You wouldn't understand that because you're a fucking white person.
Don't block Cracky, please. Cracky, if you want to come up, feel free to come up. Continue, Jude, because I do have very pointed questions towards Cracky.
Wait, people want to show, but let me get this straight. The person who went live first was Mac, but she did not want to show. But the people that are defending themselves going live about her live are the ones doing the show. Wow. It seems biased. But okay, go off.
I'm not harmful for sharing that with Katie because she deserved to know what was said. Again, things like that can get Black people unalived. That's why I called Matt Carolyn Bryant Jr., and I'll say it again and again and again.
Isn't it very interesting that it's harmful to share a screenshot of a server, but it's not harmful to say that a Black trans woman would wish grape upon you? I find this very interesting. Very, very interesting. I just don't know. I'm tired. I hate all of you in that server. It's ridiculous. It's very weird.
I'm disappointed that they would call a 7-time grape survivor, DV survivor, and a trans person themselves PDF because I shared one screenshot. That's insane. Are we okay? None of you, by the way, I just want to say this. None of you in that server ever cared about me at all. You all knew that I was struggling, and none of you reached out to me. None of you gave a shit. Where were you? Where were you when Sophia died? Where were you? Nowhere, because you didn't care. You know who did reach out? These folks. You know who does care? These folks. You know who's been checking on me? These guys. Not you.
Like I said, I find it very interesting, again, the bad part was sharing. Well, it's very interesting, Quacky, that you said that it's fine for you guys to address Mac in private and what Mac says in private with them, but then we have to publicly and not address what Katie says. We have to publicly do it.
And did we not already do that though?
This shit is sending me.
Eddie.
Hold on, this shit is fucking sending me. Like, you have to be, hold on. You have to be the funniest fucking person, like, in this entire chat, Quacky. Saying, well, I don't agree with Mag, but you agree with the person that calls trans people pedophiles or child.
We know you didn't publicize anything, and that's what we're saying.
What?
You are begging Jude. You guys in that, and one of the big things you have against Jude is you are begging Jude, please publicly in front of all of us denounce Katie, but you won't do that to Mac. You'll do that privately. You get the luxury of privately addressing your friends, but we have to publicly address our friends. It's very weird.
The white lady.
And I've been to talk with Katie about it. I've already had a conversation.
We all did, yeah.
About
Like, we literally did it. We literally did it in front of them.
Several times.
In front of them.
On this live.
And here's the thing, right? I guess they think I'm gonna be upset and cry and moan and bitch, but you guys know I don't run like that. You guys know, I thought about this. I knew what was likely to happen, but I'm like, yo, this may look bad, but you know what looks worse? Somebody making false claims that I wanted them great. At that point, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I could have said a lot worse, and I wouldn't have given a fuck.
It's like what Celeste said in the comments. It's like it's literally just like public humiliation. Like, you want us to publicly excuse me, I cannot say that word to save my life. Somebody say it for me.
Humiliate.
Thank you. you want us to do that, but you won't do that for Mac. Everything with Mac and you guys is private and in DMs. I addressed Mac privately. But us saying we addressed Katie privately isn't enough for you guys. I just find this very interesting.
We all addressed Katie's behavior on that part, and
Then why did
addressed
you
that we
beg?
did not okay with it. You saw what Max said and did and went with it too. You did it with her and did nothing about it in your server.
Right.
Meanwhile,
None
we
of you.
did address Katie
You all begged
in
Jude.
Katie's server. We all talked to Katie about how we did not agree with that part.
You all
And none of
begged
them.
Jude to
But
publicly
Mac
denounce
opened the door
Katie in
for that,
front of you
so I
guys.
only half care. But yeah.
You literally begged Jude. We have the messages where you were pressuring Jude into being like, denounce this now for us, denounce this now.
And
Like-
also, I want to say, none of you in that server called out Mac for saying for that quote unquote joke about KT wishing grape on Mac until I did. None of you gave a shit until I came in there and called that shit out.
Yeah. And by the way, we have the proof of that too. Not a single one of you said anything about it until Jude said something. No, don't lie, Cracky.
Why?
No, Cracky, you sat there. I said, nobody said anything. He's like, oh, no, somebody did, but you didn't name who. And we have the whole server, we have that whole section recorded. Only Jude said something. And then that's when you guys started saying something. Jude's the reason you said something. You guys know me by now. You guys know. I don't know. See, here's what I don't get. I get why, because you guys are racist, but you guys are so stupid that you're really going to try this shit with me. With me. You guys know how I am. You guys know I have my proof. You guys know I'm able to formulate whatever the fuck I need to because it stands on its merits. You're trying this with me. Me. Fuck out of here.
I got a question for the people that were in that server. Were you kicked out of that server, or did you guys choose to get out?
I left after I said, have the day you deserve or whatever. I bounced.
Okay. What about everybody else?
I was kicked after they screamed at me, told me to fuck off. Nobody fucking wanted me here.
Well, look at that. Will you look at that? They said, well, you violated our
Banks
safe
left.
space where we can be racist, where we can joke about sexism, where we can joke about rape. You violated our space, so they kicked you.
What's
That
crazy is,
shows who the fuck you are, Quacky. That just shows who you guys are.
It's
I also-
okay
what's
to
crazy,
admit
what's crazy
that
is
you're
that
appalled that
it
you're
says right
scared.
here. What's crazy is, hey, Cracky, I don't give a fuck if you consent or not. Okay, it's public. I don't give a fuck. You said, read my DMs and show how horrible a person I am. Here's the thing. Your DMs would show it because if we contrast your DMs to what Mac got back and sent to people, it clearly shows that you put it through a filter to make things seem worse. We have everything, Mac. We have
What an
everything.
amazing server, I gotta say. Kicking people out after they call you out for racism, making fun of sexism, making fun of grape, making fun of racism, kicking that person out for calling you out is giving very much the thing that these people are fucking calling you. Are
And
racist.
only after you let anybody in the server say all kinds of disgusting, deplorable things to that person, then kick them out. You could do all that, but you
Quacky,
can't call
Quacky,
out your friend.
Quacky. The
No,
issue.
wait, Katie, don't let him or her, whatever they are,
Huh.
don't let them evade what we're talking about. They just want to focus on the quote unquote consent because they know where the fuck they fucked up. They know that fucking server is toxic as shit, and they are the fucking evil people in this fucking thing.
Well,
They want to, they want to evade the entire conversation regarding the fact that they let other people bully a person until they kick that person out. That's period.
Yes, but here's the thing, right? The issue is not about Mac took this to TikTok. I don't give a fuck really about that. That's like me responding is Mac's issue. My issue is the fact that she sat there and said that I wanted her great. If she didn't say that shit, and you guys actually, if she didn't say that shit, none of this would have happened. None of it would have happened. Not a lick of this would have happened. This is your guys' fault. And then when Jude said, "Hey, that ain't cool," then you guys are like, "Oh, I guess we had to say something because somebody saw something." Like the fuck out of here, Quacky. But here's my thing, right? I've been waiting. Quacky, I want you to come up, if you're not a coward, and answer some very simple questions, very simple ones. In fact, I'll let you know ahead of time. I don't want you to comment in the comments. I want you to come up here and answer these questions. Right?
Bro, what was preventable was letting your fucking server bully a person until you kick the fucking person out.
Question number 1: do you have minors in your server? Don't answer the questions in the chat. Come on up, Cracky. Did you have minors in your server? And if not, what minors did I put at risk? That's all I want to know. What minors did I put at risk? Because I was told I put minors at risk.
Yeah, and I was told that I'm a danger to children. So, if there were children in that server, that's disgusting. And I don't want to be a part of a server with children in it. And we had a long conversation. This is what I wanted to say while I was raising my hand in comments. I'm patient, so it's okay. We had a long conversation in the server about the Hatsune Miku shit. There was nothing sexual about that at all. Like, it's not a real character. It's fake. It's made up. He's not, and like, yeah, it's weird. It's weird. It's not something that I would do or recommend that other people would do.
That's how it was.
I just don't give a fuck.
What was said in that comment that Katie left on Reddit years ago was
4 years
factual.
ago.
It was factual. There were no laws in Japan against it. And if there were laws against it, then I'd be like, okay, yeah, he was breaking the law. That's disgusting. He should be in prison. It was just a factual statement.
In the server, right? Dead ass. After like that, I saw it on Reddit. I asked Katie. I said, "Hey, Katie, just a hypothetical, right? If
Actually,
there was a law,
let's do it now, Bug.
right? Okay, hypothetically, Katie, 4 years ago, right? If this was the same thing you saw on Reddit, but it was illegal, would you have made the claim he's doing nothing illegal?
I would not say that he's not doing anything illegal. Whether I agreed with the law or not, he would be doing something illegal.
Exactly. It was literally the conversation we had afterwards. It was literally like, that's what I'm saying.
I know, Pax. I saw.
I'm gonna drop, because I do need to take a break. I love everybody. Remember, drink
Love
your
you,
water and
Bug.
everything. I have one more thing to say before I do
Love you,
drop.
Buggy.
I need
Take good care of
everybody.
yourself.
I need everybody on this app to stop putting words in my mouth. I'm my own person. If I say something, I say it out of my mouth. It's me and me alone. I'm not Katie. I'm not Brock. I'm not Jude. I'm not Addie. I'm not Rainbow. I'm not Celeste. I am not any of these people.
Period.
I'm not Pax. I'm none of these people. I am just me. If I say something, I say it out of my own mouth.
It Bug's no bitch.
Yeah. Other than that, I hope you all have a good night. Fuck Mac, and I hope everybody after this everybody needs to go take a breather.
For real.
Yeah. Love you guys.
Hey, Bones. Hey, Bones, honey, you really might want to reconsider that statement, because we just fucking charbroiled that bitch. She ain't coming back from this. I mean, she could run a live right now. I ain't got shit else to say. Like, it's over. It's a wrap.
I also wanted to point out, like, do you see the immediate back to amnesia that Quacky was doing and stuff like that, was doing earlier and stuff, because the admitting and then the aggressive didn't work. It's just like a circle of tactics over and over again. Pretending that you were ignorant didn't work, being aggressive didn't work, caving and admitting to stuff didn't work. Now we're back to being aggressive and doubling down and then pretending like, well, I never did this, and when did that happen? Like, it's a circle. They're insane. They're crazy.
Bones, why are you rejecting my invite to come up? Come on up. Oh, you don't have guest access. That's funny. You turned your shit off. It means Katie is a pro at Darver is crazy, honey. Look, I sat here
what
and
you were
just...
trying to say.
Here's what's crazy, right? I do have a love of power dynamic because that stuff is really interesting, and it also tells you how to avoid and to maneuver with people who have more power than you, or how to maintain the power that you may have given any kind of situation. But I'm not committing Darvo. I'm just presenting the facts and letting those facts show the Darvo tactics that Mac has used.
Understand why you, a trans person, is coming in here saying shit when we are literally talking about someone who is racist and transphobic. Please.
This overreacting worthy of a daytime Emmy, honey. I wish I was acting. This is just me. Like the fuck? Hey, Olive, do me a favor. Just leave the live. Just please leave the live.
It'd be a lot easier if you did.
Yeah. I'm not even
You're
saying
not-
this, Olive. I'm not even saying this to be mean to you, Olive. Just please leave the live. Please.
Go on about your evening.
Don't worry about it, Ad. Don't worry about it, Ad. We can talk about it later.
Yeah.
Let's be real. When has Katie ever denied anything she did? Exactly. I stand on my shit, whether people like it or not. And I think
That's
that's
one
also
thing
what gets
that
people
they
upset. It's like,
keep
yo,
ignoring.
yeah, like I can eat an L if you can actually present it in a good way that makes logical sense. If not, then I'm gonna clown you. I'm gonna be like, hey, here's where the problem is, or I might even ask you questions because I feel like I might be wrong about something. But
Like-
please prove I'm doing Darvo, Bones.
Like Tyra, that's exactly why I fought with Katie in the beginning and why I followed her, because I'm the same way. I mean what I say and I say what I mean, and Katie is literally about this shit the same fucking way. Like, and that shit has held up the entire time I've known this chick. Like, y'all need to stop.
I don't switch it up.
Literally. And it's like, y'all like to pretend that Katie doing all this stuff when she's been dead ass this whole freaking time. Like, it's laughable at this point.
Yeah, they say they want people to be honest, then get somebody who's honest, and they get mad, and it's like, yo, what do you want? Like, do you want me to be dishonest? I can be dishonest.
Why
And
would
I
you
can still-
lie?
Bones, are you trans? Are you
If they
trans,
want me to be-
Bones?
If they want me to be dishonest, I can be dishonest with the best of them. Just let me know. Let me know what you guys want. You want me to be dishonest? You guys want me to be honest? You guys want me to be like, not you guys, but these people. Like, you guys want me to be?
I know.
Like the fuck? I can do all of it.
At this point, I guess that's what they want, because they keep accusing you of doing all this stuff. I'm like, no, she was dead serious. It's like they think
Right.
you're joking or something. Like, no, baby.
I mean, I literally said I came to debate space for war. Like, excuse me? I'm okay
What
with
is the
it.
confusion? What is not clicking? That's what I don't get.
Maybe it's the idea of people actually being authentic in what they say and what they mean and being able to back it up. Maybe that threatens them.
It does. A lot of people are really comfortable lying a lie, and they don't like people who don't do that. You know, a lot of people just lie about anything unnecessarily. So when they meet somebody who doesn't adhere to, you know, that social norm in a way, like they get aggressive about it, borderline angry when someone doesn't act that way. I had that done to me all my life. Telling the truth all the time has burned me so much. But yeah, people don't like it when you're truthful, when you're not fake.
Yeah, like, you don't have to, like we've been saying, you don't have to like me. You don't have to like the things I do. Don't lie on me. Like, I'll give you a reason to hate me if you really want me to. I'll do something to make you hate me. Like, there's things people don't like about me. That's fine. There's some things I know my friends don't like about me. And and obviously there's more things they like about me than not. So, and that's okay. In fact, if anybody liked me 100%, I'd be really fucking suspicious of them. I'd be real suspicious of them. Olive, this is not Olive. Look,
This is not a lie for you.
yeah, this isn't life for you, Olive. Not for nothing, but this one doesn't involve you. You're not involved with the people
Okay,
here.
first of all,
This is.
I'm gonna say this. Sorry, Katie.
I'm
for
sorry, Olive.
cutting
I
you off.
tried.
I know.
I tried. At this point, it's all brought.
I'm sorry for interrupting. Right? You were specifically fucking asked to go into Zara's lives. You were specifically asked to go to Zara's lives. Not show up in every fucking live that I happen to be in. Not show up to every fucking live that Katie happens to be in. Not show up to every fucking live that you are sent. That's not what you were fucking asked. You were specifically asked to go to Zara's lives. That's what you were fucking asked. Now I'm starting to get fucking pissed off because nobody fucking asked you to be here. And you were quite literally asked very nicely by Katie to fucking leave. Very nicely. And now I look like a fucking bitch because I fucking had to come off a fucking mute to tell you you weren't asked. Yes, that's the live I'm talking about. Go to those lives, Olive. Go there. Fucking go there. When Zara is live with Pax, go into those fucking lives, deconstruct, do the fucking word. Fuck. Don't center yourself. Just shut up and go to the lives.
Okay. See, this is what happens with us. We try to be nice, we try to be calm, we try to be chill with people. They violate boundaries or they do any kind of fucked up shit and then get upset that we're coming at them.
I also want to say, check your followers, okay? Siren is the one who sent you the fucking live, okay? Tell them to stop coming into my fucking lives. Stop coming into lives where I'm at and sending them to you. Tell your followers that, okay?
I was to apologize. I brought up Olive in the comment. I didn't realize Olive. But now that I think about it, I'm not sorry because I was just talking about negative experiences by people who act like they don't remember the harm that they've done. And I was bringing that up in the comments. I probably shouldn't have brought Olive into this conversation. But yeah, it takes like 5 seconds to realize this isn't live. The lives of Zara. Zara's not even.
That live is at tomorrow at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time for any white trans folk to unpack racism. And please gift Zara when you're there.
I do want to point out, because I imagine Quacky might still be here, or one of the many weirdos that run with Quacky and all of them. Not Olive, under Quacky and all of them. Make sure I make it very clear. Quacky, you guys told Jude that we put minors at risk, and that we put SA survivors or victims at risk. Please prove that we did that. I really want to know about the minors, though. What minors did we put at risk?
I would also like to know that.
Because that means you have minors in the server, which is weird, or you guys are making shit up, which is weird.
And dangerous. Things like that get trans people murked.
But you guys are supposed to be allies of us.
I think that was AAVE. I'm sorry.
It's okay. And so which one is it? Because letting a black trans person know a pack of cream criminals is saying disgusting things about her is somehow a danger to children. Can you please show us how it is a threat to a child? Letting a trans person know a plethora of ghost thugs is saying egregious things about her. How is that a threat to a child? Please elaborate. If there's no little ones in your server.
And don't sit here and accuse me of recording your server because I did not record your server at all. I don't record servers. I don't usually take screenshots of anything. I don't share conversations. I don't share DMs. I don't do that unless you say some egregious shit, and you said some egregious shit. So I shared a screenshot. Please tell me how that action makes me dangerous to children. Thank you.
Okay, I'm sorry I keep coming up and down. I just really need to say something again. Because this whole thing is so upsetting to me, man. I'm tired of having to worry about my friends' lives on a daily basis because of people like you. I'm sick of it. I really am. This shit is so fucking frustrating. You guys act like these are games, like these are accusations that you can just throw around, but this shit is not games, man. You are putting people's lives in danger. I shouldn't have to get on this fucking app and worry about my friends' lives, man. I shouldn't have to worry about this every day. I shouldn't have to worry about whether my friends are gonna be okay because they have beef with somebody. I shouldn't have to worry about this shit. You guys are, this is ridiculous to me. I don't fucking get up here. I don't get up here and I don't cry often. I really don't. And a lot of people know that I'm just tired. A lot of people do. But I'm so sick and tired of my friends' lives being in danger, man. It's been over a year. It's been fucking 2 years of dealing with this fucking bullshit because my friends just want to have safe spaces. It's so fucking frustrating. Like, I don't know what to say other than that. You guys put my friends' lives in danger every day, and then you get mad that people are upset. You get mad that people yell. You get mad that people cry. You get mad that people are upset. No shit. You are literally, like, virtually, like, Emmett Tilling people online, and then you are fucking yelling at them that they're upset. I'm so sick of all of you. I'm so sick of this.
I'm sorry, but
I love you so much, Bug. Please take care of yourself. Please.
Take some time away, please.
Guys, that goes to you. Don't worry about me. Please take care of yourselves, man. This is dangerous. This isn't games. This is not. Please take care of yourselves. I'm serious. Please stay safe. I just don't worry about me. Don't worry about anything or my emotions. I'm so serious. Please just worry about yourselves. These people are putting you guys in danger. You know?
Of course I'm gonna worry about
I hear you.
And I'm sending you some
I fucking love this man. I swear to God, I love this man so much.
I still gonna care about you and worry about how you're doing, so you can't stop me. Okay? But I hear you.
Drink some water. Take care of yourself too. You're important too.
Yeah.
I love my friends so much, man, and I have to watch every single day as something on this app puts their lives in danger. And it's just, I just want them to be safe. I just want everybody to be safe. I want everybody to have a community where they can be, where they don't have to worry about this shit anymore. I'm so sick of it. I love you all. I'm sorry.
It's okay. There's no need to apologize. You know what? Strong men cry, and that is you're showing men how to act, actually. And it's okay. And we love you, Bug. Thank you for being a role model and showing us that emotions are okay. And caring. And we love you very much.
I'm just, like I said, I need you all to be safe. These people aren't playing, these aren't games. I'm just worried for your safety. I really am. These aren't jokes, and I'm God, I love you guys. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Feel everything.
It is okay to cry.
Never. Yeah, but we fucking love you, man.
It's
really right.
It's really fucked up for them to do this shit to us. There are 800 anti-trans bills floating around the United States right now, and so far, 88 of us have lost our lives this year.
Hey there, Amy. We see you, Kairos Keeper.
There's literally a G-side against trans people right now. These aren't games. You're feeding into what they want. They're gonna put us in camps with the same rhetoric that you guys are pushing. It's just so scary. It's no joke. This shit isn't jokes. It's not drama. You cannot just throw this shit around. You're gonna get one of my friends killed, man.
What's crazy is they made a turf server within 3 days.
Yeah.
3 days. But could you pull up the screenshot that I sent you? I want to prove something to everybody. I want you fools to explain this. And I want everyone to see it.
I appreciate it. Everyone take the time to take a gander at the screen.
Oh, for sure. Holy shit, 62.1K? I did not notice that.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for your time. Appreciate you coming by.
You guys are going to love this one. I guarantee it. So that's from Cheez-It to Jude. Condemned Katie's action of blasting Mac publicly for something said in private that was taken completely out of context and twisted into something it wasn't. I condemn her actions of painting a target on Mac's back. I never painted a target on Mac's back. And this is the part that we all wanted to see. And I condemn her for putting vulnerable people, including SA survivors, children, and multiple members of marginalized communities in danger by publicly posting server discussions where people had a reasonable expectation of privacy. That condemnation has nothing to do with her identity, so don't try to twist that. So, Cheez-It, Quacky, Bindi, Amy, all of you guys, what children?
What children?
And that's Cheesy's server. So what children? Because when I went through the screenshots and the videos, I didn't see anything about kids. So what children? What kids?
Are you once again making stuff up about a black trans woman, or another trans person, not Katie? But are you making stuff up about a trans person again? Or you did have kids in there? Which one?
Neither one's a good look.
It looked bad either way. Y'all recklessly say these things and just throw stuff out there into the world and stuff and just... We're not supposed to take it seriously?
And keep in mind, we would have kept all of this quiet if Mac didn't go live 3 days ago. None of this would have happened. None of this would have happened if Mac didn't make that fucking grape comment. Where'd you guys know? You got to talking all that hot shit earlier. Quack was talking all that hot shit. Bindi was talking all that hot shit. Amy's in here. Bindi was talking hot shit. Where you guys at now? Where's the kids, motherfucker? Where's the kids?
What are you at?
Show us what those fucking children are. Or take your shit back.
But you cannot deny that all of this was on Discord only the whole time until Mac made it public to a world of strangers. So blame her for this happening right now. Don't start none, won't be nothing. Anytime, Katie, anybody in this group, me, if anybody in our server does anything publicly, is because somebody did something first. Somebody had to swing first for any of us to move. It is never random. We are not loose cannons, and we definitely do not lie and make up stuff about people. We only come with actual facts and proof behind our words. It don't gotta be a threat. It's your behaviors being shown right back to you. All we gotta do is hold up a mirror and tell you to look at yourself.
Hey, Brock, could you pull up the screenshot I just sent you too? Notice here, it says that we're putting children at risk. Notice. I don't know why these people try. They can just admit they were fucked up and admit their wrongs.
Just stop lying, because you're making it worse.
Quacky said, I have never allowed a minor in my server. That is a really serious accusation. If you are concerned for minor safety and this isn't drama, talk to me, please. I'm a mom. This is important. Here's what's crazy. You guys, Cheesy, the owner of the server, said that we put minors in danger. And yet you, Quacky, are saying you've never allowed a minor in the server. So one of you two was lying.
Option is that they're posting, like, if the people who have kids are posting their kids in that server, which is still just as weird.
Yeah, but I didn't see any kids in there when I went through those videos. I didn't see a single kid. But
I'm not saying you did. I'm just saying that that's the other option. Like, if
Oh
that's
no,
the
I
issue-
know.
Yeah, like that's the other option. But even that is still weird as fuck. Keep your kids off the internet, please.
I really hope not. I really hope not.
And if you want to have the discussion, why don't you come up and have the discussion? In fact, if you want, I can drop a bunch of people off the panel, and you and I can have a discussion if you'd like, and have a discussion with Katie.
Mm-hmm.
They don't want to have a discussion because of all of the viewers that are in here.
Yeah, they're worried about what things look like. And I'm sorry,
the whole 29 people, or the weirdos who keep on like, stalking my lives and recording me and crying about to me in private what Katie's doing and don't have the balls to go up and talk to her themselves. Those people. Just wondering.
Here we are.
And this was crazy. If they think they can do this in private, it's going to end up the same way. I'm not worried about
this
them.
is, by the way, the like third or fourth message these people have sent to me.
If there are no kids in your server, then why aren't you calling out Cheez-It for saying that I'm a danger to children?
Like, that's just a wild accusation to make. Like, that's a despicable accusation to make. You can say, I'm really upset with you for taking a screenshot of the server that really violated my trust. Understandable. I'm really upset that you took a screenshot of the server that really violated the trust of whoever the conversation was. That is as well okay. But here's the thing, is accusing somebody of being a danger to the trans community and a danger to any marginalized community and a danger to kids, that's just wild work. Why?
I remember the one time when we had somebody who was screenshotting and screen recording the server and they were sending it out. Like, we didn't say it was because they were like a danger to children. We said it was because, well, that's just fucking rude. Like, like that would have been fine if you would have said it was rude and disrespectful. Like, I guess I could concede to that or whatever, but like framing it in this way, you guys are trying to, this is what I was saying earlier. You guys are specifically trying to frame this in a way that makes it so we look 10 times worse, so that way you guys look 10 times better. And it's disgusting, it's disingenuous, and it's fucking gross. And like Jude just said, Jude works with kids. Making claims like this could literally have people's livelihoods gone. You guys don't give a fuck about that. You just give a fuck about making yourselves look better. If there were no minors in your server, you weren't posting minors in your server, then there wouldn't have been a danger to minors. I don't understand why this claim was made. And then there's been multiple things where you've tried to frame both Katie and Jude as predators. It's very weird. This is why I was so upset earlier. These things aren't jokes. It's not jokes. You don't get to joke around and sit here and throw this around as if it's like they said something mean or something, right? Like, these people are acting like this saying somebody is a danger to kids is like, I don't know how to explain it. They're making it so minuscule the way that they're throwing this around. And it's scary. It's scary, man. You're going to get one of my friends hurt. And
to go around and say this about 2 trans people
during Pride
they're
Month.
telling, like, you did this on purpose. You know the harm it can cause to these types of people. Like, it's very calculated. It wasn't unconscious. You knew what you were doing. All y'all was laughing about it. We read it. We saw it. Y'all thought it was hilarious. You don't care. I'll never believe that you care. I'll never believe that you're remorseful or sorry about it. Just go ahead and stand 10 toes down in it and go ahead and call yourself a bunch of terps. It's much easier than doing all of this running around in circles, because you absolutely revoked every ounce of humanity that you thought you might have had.
And
With
also,
this, the things that you're able to just easily do, you're not a person. You're
also,
not a
like,
human being whatsoever.
there's so much shit that you could genuinely call us on, right? Like, I've said some comments, like, I've made some very fat phobic comments in the past, right? Like, there is genuine shit you could call us on our behavior. Instead of lying, right? Like, you can call shit, but why lie? I don't understand. It's also okay to be wrong sometimes. That's how we grow and learn. If you're never wrong, you're never growing and learning. Ever. It's okay to be wrong.
About that, like, at the same time, like, I do love the unpacking and the deconstructing lives that you guys do hold, but at the same time, it is also not your responsibility to parent nobody, because a lot of folks is hard-headed, and everybody's on a different pace when it comes to maturity. So yeah, if you have to say 3, 4, 5, 6 times, give up. Please give up and don't stress yourselves out over folks that purposefully misunderstand you. And I mean purposefully misunderstand you. Because a lot of these folks do not care, and they show you how much they don't care. Give up on them. Please give up.
I'd just like to know, like, I work with dogs for a living. I walk them, I watch them, I do basic training with them. How am I dangerous to children? I work with dogs. You know, our woof woof, the 4-legged furry things that run around your house and steal all your food. Those.
If you're gonna spread stuff about that, please, you better have proof.
And that
Please have
coming
proof.
from a fellow trans person is just insane to me. You're a trans person. How would you feel if that was said about you?
Yeah. Happy Pride, I guess.
Right?
We gotta stop. We gotta stop that. You know, we really gotta stop that. We're under WW3 right now, and if you don't realize that, you're too late. You're too late. And it's gonna be you next. You know, that's just it. And if you're gonna throw your community under the bus and say some like egregious stuff that we said, you're just sad. You're just sad.
Like, Cheez-It needs to stop acting like they won't also be right there on the trains with us. You're trans too. You're gonna be right next to us.
And why you're freaked, right? Why you are freaked that we would say something, that there are minors in the server. I understand why you're freaked about that, but you also need to prove that there's not, because you are the ones who've made the claim that there are minors in your server. It wasn't us that made the claim. You guys did.
And it was Mac that emboldened every single one of y'all to act a plumb fool like this. One person had y'all gain so much bravado to act this damn crazy. Y'all so easily manipulated. It's embarrassing.
Well, like, if you can't have conversations with your friends publicly, I don't really think those are your friends, yeah?
And still, not one of them has bothered to personally DM me. I've said multiple times, my DMs are always open. I don't share DMs. Anything that we talk about in DMs is private. Except for that one message that Cheez-It sent me, because that was fun.
Well, that's different.
Well, and that's
It's a
the
good
thing.
accusation.
You know, like, I have shared private messages of mine when they are directly harming somebody. Or, for example, when somebody was racist, and I informed them that they were racist, and then they kept on denying it for 4 days, and so then that was it. You're now a danger to the community. But as a rule, I generally don't do that. But please don't come into my DMs thinking that I'm going to be the white person that's gonna side with you against my black friends, and that's just never going to happen.
Same. Period. Agreed.
I am back. I'm so sorry, guys. I had to go. Why is my brain fogging? I had to go watch my friend's music video drop with them.
That's okay.
Real quick. It was super cool.
I'm glad you liked it.
I don't want to take up the time of that. I want to go back to this, but I just wanted to explain so you guys knew I was trying to make sure that my other friends didn't feel left out.
Oh, okay. That's totally fine. And is everybody all right? Like y'all doing good?
I wanted to point out something. They were better talk all that shit, but when we came up with proof, every time they were ghost. They were ghost.
Yeah.
They were talking all that shit. Oh, prove this minors, prove this minors. Okay, cool. We have the thing with you guys claiming that we put minors at risk by posting this, and you guys are saying nothing. Then we have this here, where Crack is saying that there's no minors in there. So you guys need to fight amongst yourself. Who's telling the truth? And then let us know who's telling the truth. Because only one of you can be. I mean, granted, honestly, I don't think either one of you is telling the truth. You're just trying to find what sticks. So in a way, it doesn't matter. But you guys need to get your shit straight. Yeah, Rainbow, exactly. We're begging for proof on this, and then poof, fucking disappeared. Disappeared like they always do.
Yep.
It's sad. It's my small little group. You guys had 70-something people or what? However the fuck many people you have in your server? It's my small. This isn't even half of my server.
Yep.
Not even half. This is pretty much overall the squad that took your ass. That took you guys' asses down. This little squad right here. Sorry, what's up, bud?
They said that somebody in the comments said they're running their own live instead of coming in here.
Mm-hmm.
Mac Wolf, Quacky, and Cheese run their own life. And yeah, well, they're pussies. That's why. They're pussies.
Okay, hold on. I'll be right
No.
back.
There's no point.
No.
There's no point.
No.
Kaya, I'm going to say
That
this
just
right now.
further proves how much of a punk ass they are. But yeah, also,
It's
the words
because-
I have for them raccoons that's in that server that was kikiing and giggling at a whole pack of white folks making fun of a black person.
Meggie,
That's your friends. That's the people you hang with. That's the people you align yourselves with. You black too, dummy. You think the minute that you gonna have a conflict with them in any way, they ain't gonna do the same motherfucking thing to you? You is black, sitting there kicking and giggling with a whole bunch of male sapiens about a black trans person like that won't be you tomorrow, next week, next month. You stupid. You a disgrace. I'm so sick of my community aligning themselves with folks that would not even piss on you if you was on fire. This is embarrassing. It's ridiculous. I'm trying to be as pro-black as I can, as much as possibly can, but then y'all show y'all asses all the freaking time. It makes it really hard, and I'm so exhausted by that mess.
I also
So I'm
heard today
doubly
this isn't
irritated.
drama. This isn't
Yeah,
drama.
okay.
We don't care to go live for live. We don't care to go over to their live because this isn't drama. This isn't a show. We're not holding, entertainment for you all. I don't really care if they go live. This is just to end this for our side. If they want to continue this afterwards, that's on them. But this is to end it on our side so that we can rest because we're tired.
Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, at least, myself, and I can't, if anyone else wants to do whatever, it's whatever. I don't give a shit. But as far as I'm concerned, it's over. Mac had her chances. The server had their chances. You guys want to keep doing little sneaky shit? Okay, well, look where it ended up. Look at where it ended up. Look how it ended up. There's nothing you guys can do from here on out that really, warrants our attention. You guys need us. And here's what's crazy, right? In that space that we shared before that server, there's nothing because the showman's gone. You guys kicked out marginalized people. It's nothing but dry, crusty crackers in there at this point. Nothing against some of the people in that space. Some of them are really chill. But it's dry, it's crusty, it's lonely, there's nothing because your main showman's left and the other characters are kicked out or they're left or whatever else. And now you have this nasty ass little cracky and cheesy server, what the fuck ever you want to call it. You guys are so desperate for attention that you guys still fuck with Brizaza like it's gonna do anything. You guys found somebody you can go at, you played too close, you played with fire, your asses are burnt, and you're too scared to come and just squash the issue. You're too scared to extinguish the fire. It doesn't take much. It took more to do this than it would be if you guys just apologized and said, hey, we really fucked up. It was wrong of us. We're sorry for doing that shit to you guys. We're not asking for much. Put a name on what you did and apologize, and then do better and leave us the fuck alone. Stay away from us.
And I'll say it
I
again.
also-
Sorry, you want to go ahead? You go ahead.
Yeah, I also want to say, Quacky, racism isn't drama. I am sick and tired of people saying that racism is drama and it's all just drama. It's not drama. You are playing with people's lives, and then you're gonna cry about, oh, it's a serious accusation that I've never allowed a minor in the server. But it's perfectly okay for somebody in your server to say that a black woman is going to like grape you. Like, nah, that's just disgusting. Just disgusting. Stop it.
And I'll say it again.
Yeah, me too, Celeste.
I have no ill will towards any of them. Like, there are a lot of people in there I still have a lot of respect for. I like you guys. I do. I want you to do better. I want you to learn. I want you to be better. And again, there are 800 anti-trans bills floating around. There are laws that have already been passed in states. Trans people are losing their rights. We are losing our lives. 88 trans people this year have either lost their lives to violence or lost their lives because they took them. We are
go ahead, Jude, sorry.
We're in a literal G-side.
I'm going to take the opposite stance of Jude here. Fuck every single one of those people in that server. I hope nothing but the worst for all of you. You all are bad people. You're bigots, you're TERFs, you're racist. I wish nothing but the worst. Fuck all of you.
Every single one of y'all stink, especially the black ones in there. Fucking fools.
And I'm going to say this too, right? And I'm going to make this one, like, this is for right now, from this moment on. This is where I stand with all of you guys in that server, all of you. Sorry, Artemis. You're in there too, Artemis Crowley. You're in there. You've seen this shit happen. You were kikiing and laughing and everything else. So
I need
I'm
to
going
make
to tell
something
you
clear,
guys.
Katie, before they twist my words again. When I say I wish the worst on you, you know what I mean, and it starts with a D. It has nothing to do with that, and don't ever make that claim against me. If I see you all say some shit like that, I will raise hell. But I wish the worst on y'all. Fuck y'all. Sorry, Katie. I'm so sorry. I needed to like say that
Bug,
because they're
it's
gonna do the
okay.
thing where, oh, you wish the worst on me. They know
It's
what
okay,
I mean.
Bug. So this goes for all of you guys, right? All of you in the server who are making jokes while this stuff was going on, because some of you guys are playing around or role-playing whatever while serious conversation was going on. I have the recording. I have it. Yeah, your Crowley. Yes, Artemis Crowley's in that server. Yes. So I'm going to tell you guys this. As of right now, have the life you deserve. And by this, I mean you should be offed. All of you. I don't care. Get offed. Now I'm saying it. Before, I said just have the life you deserve. If it's a good life, bad life, indifferent, I didn't care. Now I'm saying with full spite. Get offed. Have the life you deserve, and I mean that in the meanest way. Have the worst life you could possibly have. I said what I said.
Bigots are not people. I don't care about you and I never will. You're not human beings and I'm tired of sharing and wasting air with you. Gone somewhere and become a statistic today.
Before you come at Katie for wishing that, Katie, do we have the screenshot of Mac wishing unalivement on somebody?
Ooh. I think so. I didn't save it on my phone, no. But I do remember that. Yeah, she straight up had a whole
Hang on,
actually she had a whole TikTok about that.
Yeah, hang on. I think I might have the screenshot somewhere. Let me take a look.
I know it's in the server. I might have downloaded it. Maybe. But yeah, she did say that some people don't deserve to exist.
No, she
So-
literally, and then the screenshot said, to somebody unalive.
Jude, I kind of take the opposite stance here of that I don't want them to do better, is because I only hold that for people I respect. I don't respect these people, and they've proven that they can do better, right? Time and time again. Time and time again. The initial reaction shouldn't have been, well, Katie's gonna wish creep upon me. That should have been, I'm sorry. I think I'm so tired of having to hold hands and walk along with people for very obvious, basic human things. Does that make sense to any? I don't know. I'm very sorry if my words are scrambled. I'm tired.
No, you're loud and clear. Trust.
Yeah, like it's like I shouldn't have to tell you anybody, right? Racism is wrong. I also shouldn't have to sit here and beg these people to understand that racism is wrong and that what they did was racist. I shouldn't have to do any of this. Nobody up here should have to do the labor to do any of that. It's emotional labor, and they're getting it for fucking free.
Andy, you're not coming up. You're not coming up, bitch. Fuck
Get
you.
your stupid ass out of here. Gone.
I understand. I'm very, very forgiving, which is why after Bree got called out by Irish, I was like, okay, she apologized. Maybe she learned and she's going to do better. And that's why I still stayed friends with her after that. I was like, I'm very forgiving. I'm very willing to give people chance after chance after chance. And they just keep disappointing me. You think I learned by now, but I never do.
Celeste is asking if we can block Andy.
Yeah, absolutely. You can block that pick-me bitch.
I got it.
See ya, ho. See ya, ho.
Don't nobody want to hear from your stupid ass.
I mean, look. So we know that Uncle Tom's, right? And Uncle Charlie's and stuff. Can people like Andy be like... Because we don't want to misgender. I almost said uncle. Can we have like Auntie Caitlin's for, the traders trans people? Auntie Caitlin and Uncle Buck.
Crazy, and I immediately called that reference.
Look. It's a good movie, but I'm pretty sure John Candy will understand.
Mask presenting person saying B word to femme. Oh, I'm not mask presenting. Ooh. I'm mask identifying, just not mask presenting.
By the way, motherfucker's a bitch. I don't give a fuck. Motherfucker's a bitch.
That's also a woman saying it, so I'm not tone policing a woman on what she can or can't say. Oh, the host, my fault.
I'll call anybody I fucking want a bitch.
Right? If you're being a bitch, you get called a bitch. Stop it.
Are they, wait, hang on. I just locked in for a second. Are they complaining that I called somebody a bitch?
No, it was just no. It wasn't. It wasn't. It was just like a question. Like they were posing it as not causing a fight. They weren't trying to be upset.
No.
about me.
I think they were talking about me. Yes, absolutely. And it's rare that I actually use that word. But yeah, no, she's a bitch. That's
like
it.
a bitch. You a bitch, bitch.
Like beyond that. That was the nicest thing I could have called her. Thank you.
Honestly.
Can we go back to calling people losers?
No, because that's what they were calling.
Nah, it don't hurt enough.
Yeah, play to chat.
R word. I also say that's our word. We're the loser crew. So
Yeah, that's right. I'm sorry, I forgot.
I can't find it, but yes, I remember seeing it. But you probably be able to find it quicker.
It's in a video.
But yes. Mac did
Yeah, but there's a
call...
screenshot of the video first before the video.
Yeah.
Oh.
Mac did call, tell one of the people on here to unalive. So, you know,
where she says like for the betterment of society we should unalive some people, and it's not like I disagree with that take. You know, it's just like
no, but it was no. She specifically said that one person here should unalive themselves.
Oh, but it's a problem when Katie does it.
Yep.
Oh, that's funny. That's real funny.
Yeah, that's what I said.
I did say that screenshot. I know which one you're talking about. Yeah.
It's messed up when
Okay,
the
that
Darcy
one,
says it, right?
Yeah, right.
I never understand why it's like it's always the reaction comes to the reaction rather than what was said to begin with. I don't know. Like I always notice like that's the right. Like for example, like they wanted us to give a reaction to what Katie said, but didn't want us to even think about what Mac had done. It's just.
Why aren't you calling everything? Like, why aren't you calling your little stank, big-headed friend about everything that she said?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
and it's
do a
like you
damn
guys think
thing.
I'm going to take back. It's like I think that when you guys talk to me about something, I'm going to take it back, right? I can be like, yeah, I was wrong for it, but I don't feel bad about it. The fuck? I'm never going to feel bad for saying that.
Well, and it's
Like, I'm
funny because
sorry,
I got
Mac.
accused the other day of not calling you on anything, and I'm like, you don't know what I call him on. You don't even
Right?
talk to me. Like,
I don't think I'm better than anybody. In fact, I sit here and ask you guys, I'm like, hey, can we, like, do you guys want to have a vote on this, or what do you guys think about this? I consult you guys all the time, because in my head, you're no better than I am.
Dude, you relay all kinds
the
of things like, should I say this? And we be like, no, hold on.
Yeah,
you be like, oh, okay, thanks for the feedback.
Yeah, or you're like, hold on, wait a few days, or hey, maybe
Like,
not
wait a
now.
minute.
And I'm like, okay.
well,
You do.
and
Like, you actually check in.
well, and the fact that you were out there looking out for Mac, even when Mac was saying the most egregious crap about you. Just like these people don't understand you at all.
They bit my head off when I came in there after I saw you know who, and I warned them about it. They didn't know. You didn't know. You know that you didn't know. I came in there and I told you. I couldn't post a screenshot, but I posted his new account for you so that you could be aware and protect yourself from him, because I still give a
They're
shit.
terrible people.
I still give a shit. I don't want you to be harmed.
And what did she do? She crashed the fuck out on you.
Yep. They all did.
After you let them know that motherfucker, like, see, we can't do anything right by them. We do the right thing. We do something we do something objectively right. We do something that they would want us to do. Because if you knew and didn't tell Mac and them, you know they'd be mad about it. So you did tell them, and they got mad about it.
As soon as I saw it, I was like, should I tell them or should I just let this go? And Pax was like, you should tell them. And I was like, all right, I'll tell them. And then I did it immediately after.
Right? Like, but we're bad people, right?
I guess. Like, Katie was literally stopping somebody from possibly being a stalker to you, Macaroni. Like, he was trying to find some intimate details about you, asking anybody and stuff. And Katie basically trolled him away from doing that to you. And she didn't have to do none of that.
Rainbow,
I watched
you
the
just gave me
conversation
a dirty
live.
idea.
Feel free to use it.
I trolled this guy repeatedly. Then we was like, oh, you don't listen to SA victim, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, until you bring proof that Mac makes fun of SA victims, I'm going to make fun of you. And then what did I do? I kept making fun of them. Oh, well, you don't care about SA victims. Yep, you got me, buddy. You got me. You got proof that Mac made fun of SA victims. Well, you just made fun of my trauma. Okay, that's nice, but did you, like, I just kept going right back to it, because it's like, yo, I told you what I'm gonna do. You need to bring proof of what you're accusing Mac of, or I'm gonna troll the shit out of you. I will make fun of you. Like, whatever you gotta say, I will take that shit and run with it. I will mock you all day. And it got so bad that he ended up blocking my ass.
But, like, I watched Katie do this live. I was talking to Katie as she was sending these fucking messages. Like, she did not have to do that. Stop another person from creeping up on you. while you were saying this ugly stuff, like in the same week she was doing this.
The same
Like,
week were you upset about me? I'm sorry. The same day you were upset about what I put out about you, Mac. I'm still looking out for you.
Okay, so Katie, how many messages did you send Waden talking to her before they tried that call out live on us?
Ooh, way too many. Easily at least 100. If I was to go off memory, like no less than 100.
you gave her so many chances to not do what you did, like what they did. Like, you gave her so many opportunities. Like, just don't go public. You will embarrass yourself. You will mess up your revenue and all that stuff if you do this. Don't do it. They did it anyway.
I even said, hey, don't promote the anti-Semitic stuff. Hey, don't do this. Hey, I'm trying to fix this. People want, like several people here wanted to go for your head right off the bat, Waden and Echo, and I said, no. Waden's on some bullshit. Let's hold off on Echo. Let's just wait. And everything came out. Just like with the whole thing with Mac. Several people wanted to come at Mac just out the gate. We're like, no. Let's try this way. Let's try doing the good thing. Let's go down this path. And at times, it was hard for me. I'm sitting there like, yo, this bitch sitting there putting fucking grape on my name? Grape? Motherfucker, if somebody would lived in this city and they put that on my name, I would find out where they are and we'd be having a whole different conversation. Are you kidding me? Don't never put that on my name.
Me and you even had that conversation where I told you I was like, I feel like we're moving a little too fast, you know? And we had that conversation about like the steps we were taking forward, you know what I mean? So yeah, like I can attest, it's like, it's hard for everybody because you have like the knee-jerk reaction, and your knee-jerk reaction is valid. I want to make that very clear. It is valid. Jesus Christ, I'm slurring my words. It is valid to feel what you feel. It's valid to crash out or whatever people call it. It's valid to be emotional. It's valid. All of these things are valid. It is valid to be upset. It is valid to react to racism. All of this is valid. But unfortunately, what is it called? Double consciousness, you know?
Celeste, harm people are never going to care the harming. At this point, just ignore them. With these people, just ignore them because they have nothing. They're going to keep being upset. They're going to keep being mad. Eventually, they're going to be mad about the fact we don't care about them. And now they're going to keep on looking and look crazy, or they're going to find somebody else to victimize. And unfortunately, we can't do shit about that.
There is a point. The point is creating a safe space for you and your friends, right? Like there is a point, and the best you can do is you can say that these people committed these harms. You can say this and warn other people, but if they don't take it, you know, it's kind of an us versus them at that point. You're part of the other group, you know.
What we could do is what we did here, right? Yeah. Instead of doing a standard bullshit-ass call-out live, which doesn't really do anything and nobody cares about, you can point out the behaviors, you can point out the tactics, and use that as a way to educate other people what to look for in their lives, what to notice. Because for all we know, somebody out there may not realize that these are tactics that are happening right there in their life right now, and it could help them. So, and then we can just save it. So then let's say, you know, let's say Matt gets up on, I don't know, Dean's panel. We can like just slip it to one of the mods or whatever and go, hey, this Mac person's done this. Here you go. Here's the evidence of it. Here's a whole breakdown of their life. If you need more evidence, here's where you need to go. You got everything. I think that's the way forward as far as this kind of thing goes. Identify the behavior, show other people, demonstrate how to deal with these kind of people, and then store the information for the future because they don't care, and that's fine. We can't make them care. That's totally okay. We have to live with the fact that they don't care, they're not going to change. And if they don't care and they're not going to change, well, guess what? Let this haunt them for the rest of their lives. All we gotta do is just drop the link, and that's it. Drop the link and keep it moving.
And they cannot be shocked by the consequences of their own words and actions. Let them deal with that after. Since they want to be hard-headed and act a fool, go ahead. Leave them there
I don't
and
think
give up. Give up on folks. Sometimes it's okay to bail.
Mm-hmm. Bailing on these people is self-care.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think anybody expects anybody to be perfect either. Like,
Yeah,
no.
when she said, "Oh, you guys want," it's like, you want me to be perfect, motherfucker? What? I've never wanted somebody to be perfect ever. And for
Oh,
me to
I'm
ask somebody
definitely
to be
not.
perfect, like if these fools knew more about me, they know I am not saying anybody should be perfect. I'm the last one. I'm the last one.
But that's what
I'm a devious little motherfucker. I will honestly say I'm a devious motherfucker.
But that's what they don't see, right? Is like, because again, like these conversations that we have when we feel like one of us has done something wrong or whatever, they get held in the server and we have them in the server between everybody because we're friends. This isn't, and again, harms committed against marginalized communities isn't drama. It isn't. None of this is drama. It's serious shit. Whether it be, and it's just obviously handling this privately with you guys wasn't going to work. That's why we're public now. It's also very dangerous for you to go up on live and make like the same accusations that you made in the server and do it publicly now. Like, it's sorry, go ahead, Kitty. I'm sorry.
You know what's even crazier is, if Mac, I just thought about this, if Mac wasn't known for deleting shit, all of this could have just been between her and I and been done, right? But I feel like I couldn't because she's known for deleting stuff. So I bring it to the server. That way, if nothing else, people will see that she's deleting things, right? They can see how she's acting. Well, what that did, even though I wanted to talk to her publicly, it exposed that whole server is rotten. That they would turn on you for one person because like a good chunk of them agreed with me until Max started saying something. Then all of a sudden, shit fucking flipped. I've not seen shit flipped out so fucking fast. I was like, yo, did I just? How is this? No, they flipped the script automatically.
It's
And then-
fine. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
And then it's like, okay, so we could have dealt with it there. But then she went and said some out of pocket shit. Cool. So then it's just, hey, guess who this is? And even then, I blurred your name, Mac, and your picture. I blurred it out. And then
It's
you
almost
still
like that was another chance to
Yeah.
make it right.
And you came up with some bullshit. And then you're like, oh, hey, Katie. And I'm like, oh. So we're dropping names? We're dropping fucking Discords and stuff now? Cool, bet. And even then, Mac, I didn't say what server you're in. I didn't drop the link you're in. Nothing. And I figured I'd keep it at that. And we could keep our digs at that. But no, you want to run a live. So cool. I thought on my feet. Hey, could you record that? See how long it goes? Looked it over. All right, cool. Use this as a learning tool. You are now my tool, Mac. You are my tool. You are my item. You are my example. People love using me as a fucking weapon. And I'm going to start using you motherfuckers as a fucking weapon. I'm going to use you as a weapon against the power that you guys hold and that you wield and that you abuse when you use on other people. I get tired of being used as a fucking tool or the weapon. Now you motherfuckers are going to get that shit. And I will get every single one of you. So stay out of our fucking way or stop doing fucked up shit. And if you've done fucked up shit towards us, maybe ask for a legitimate conversation with us. Because even if you really fuck up, we can still be forgiving people.
Not me though. Fuck
Well,
y'all.
look,
But
some of
yeah.
us can. Some of us can, depending on what happened. Others of us are going to tell you just fucking jump and be done with it.
I absolutely will, and I'll do it again. Please ask me. I would love to tell you.
So, yeah, I mean, sucks for you guys, but Mac, all of you guys in Cheesy server, you guys should have known better. You should have stopped and thought, who are you messing with here? Who are you messing with? You're messing with me. The motherfucker you guys should go to for stuff. You really gonna turn on the person that gives you info and shit that helped you guys out for nothing because I actually liked you guys? Okay. Okay. Okay.
I appreciate everybody showing up tonight. Your presence matters. You matter. You are valid. I want y'all to take good care of yourselves. Protect your mental. Drink water. Take your meds. Do
Okay.
all of that. And you will be okay. Speak that into existence. You will be okay. And don't worry about shit.
Oh, and Mac, yep, no man loves you, no woman loves you, nobody loves you. You are hated by your parents. That's why you got thrown the fuck up out of your house. Nobody wants you around. Go be useless somewhere else. Anywhere else. Go do some stupid white girl shit. Go do some fucking trad white bullshit or something. Nobody likes you. Your family doesn't like you. Your friends don't like you. Nobody likes you at all. At all. That's why you sit on TikTok all day or Discord all day, making fun of other people who talk on Discord all day. I love Discord, by the way. I can take that shit in my pocket. I walk around the city. I walk on the city of Philadelphia. I show them the neighborhood. I show them wherever I'm at. We have a good laugh. We have a good time. I love that shit. What do you have, Mac? What do you have, Mac? You have a stripper full of losers. That's what you have.
And also stop obsessing over older dudes. That's just weird. Stop doing that. Like,
I need to point that out earlier. This is what I said when I was saying like their advocacy is literally just based on vibes. It's literally like, well, this affects me, so I should advocate for this, right? Like it's just vibes. You're going to sit there and be misogynistic while you're like parroting feminism? I don't understand. You're going to call somebody who has a disagreement or say the only reason why this woman has a disagreement with you is because she wants to engage with a man? God forbid a woman has her own feelings about you and it isn't about a man? That's so crazy, right? Like
That's just weird.
Yeah,
a
like
man
that's
attached to you in some kind of way. Like that, what are you doing?
right, Jude. Like literally, Mac literally said it in the live that we watched today, where Mac said that they don't advocate for anybody that isn't their own personal life experience or something they haven't experienced before, because quote unquote they get told to stop talking for people. Which I've already done the spiel of the difference between speaking up about and speaking for. We all know the difference. Like it's also like, you know. It's just this whole thing was just white women tearing their way all the way into the very end, and they're still doing it. So I have no respect for these
guys,
people.
I love you guys, but I gotta go to bed.
Good night, Kaya.
Good night. Love you guys.
Love you, Kaya.
Keep me updated.
Your advocacy shouldn't stop at your own personal life experiences. That's very privileged, and that's a very blind way to advocate.
Right. And I've not seen Mac make one video about the statistic that 1 in 4 Black children will experience some form of SA before their 18th birthday.
But they're
one
not
video.
white. That's why.
Like
that's what I'm saying. It's the reason why white people in these conversations get reprimanded is because they're not educated in these conversations and they haven't deconstructed. So when they participate in these conversations, they throw microaggressions. And yeah, people are going to get upset with you if you're throwing microaggressions around. It's racist. And secondly, again, like there's a huge difference between speaking up about and speaking for somebody. If you're putting yourself into the position of that person, and speaking as if you were speaking from experience as that person, yes, that is a bad thing. You shouldn't be speaking like that because it isn't your experience.
But But if you're talking about the statistics, you shouldn't have to worry about that.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It's like it's very,
Oh no,
it's
no,
very
I'm agreeing with
apparent.
you. I'm agreeing
Oh
with
yeah,
you.
no,
Though.
I know. That's
Okay.
that's why I was saying. That's what I'm saying. Like their advocacy ends at their vision, and that's scary because this is who, like we were saying, like she's trying to follower mog everybody, right? By saying like you only have this certain amount of followers, but it is scary that you have that amount of followers and your advocacy isn't intersectional. That is scary.
No, what's scarier is the fact she has like 40K like followers or whatever, and her initial live had 30, and then when she restarted, she had 5. That's sad. That's sad because Matt, nobody wants to listen to you.
Yeah, like it was like sorry, go ahead, Jude.
I would also like to point out, since she wants to advocate for SA or like against SA, that trans women in prisons are literally used as bait. Why don't you talk about that? That's SA. That's within your field of things that you want to talk about. Talk about that. That trans women and trans men are literally used as fucking bait in prison for prisoners to grape them.
But also,
They
if your
are
content is
pimped in jail as well. They're pimped out, unfortunately, in prisons as well, and they're like sold as
but
like
also,
prizes and items.
but also, if you're making content surrounding SA, no, you're a little late, but yeah, no, Mac is a turf. If you're making content surrounding SA, you should be talking about not only trans people, but men and males, females, intersex people. You should be talking about everybody because everybody on this goddamn country, on this planet, experiences SA. It's not everybody, sorry, but it's statistically. When I say everybody, I don't mean every person, but somebody from every group experiences this on a daily basis, right? So you should be talking. You shouldn't be reposting things where you're like, I'm only going to talk about women and girls when you're every demographic. Thank you, Celeste. Sorry, I'm a little tired. Like you should be talking about men and males and not reposting content that disparages them if you are talking about SA content because it affects every demographic on this planet.
Also, feminism is not women only. It includes men in all walks of life, wanting a better life, wanting better mental health.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. You can't just talk about feminism and leave out men and the patriarchy and, expect men to disassemble the patriarchy without including them in how to do it.
And me and Celeste were talking about this earlier, but like Mac was also perpetuating grape culture. When you make the claim that like women can't be mad at somebody without it being linked somehow to a man, this is pushing grape culture. Women's emotions are only dictated by whatever men feel, right? Like you can't claim to be an activist while throwing these microaggressions around. It's not good advocacy.
Also,
seeing a woman disagree with you as if it's some sort of cat fight over a dude is something. You're crazy as shit, bro. Like, what the fuck?
Like literally nobody wants. I wish nobody wants. Sorry.
No, go ahead, Jude.
Just saying, nobody wants that man. Nobody wants that man. Ew.
I'd also like to point out, Jude likes saying that she wants to focus on females.
Mac.
No, sorry, not Jude. Sorry, Mac. Mac says she wants to focus on females and not men. Well, hey, Mac, I hate to tell you this, but trans men would be like both in and out of that because you want to focus on one part but not another. That sounds pretty fucking turfy, buddy. Just say that you want to focus on like female period and stop calling yourself like not transphobic because you are transphobic if you do that.
Yeah, I kind of gave trans men are our sisters, J.K. Rowling.
Hypocrite. No. Iris is gone. So Iris been gone for like several months, multiple months. So this has nothing to do with him whatsoever. Like
no, he's not involved. He just unfortunately is mentioned a lot.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if he saw this, he'd be like, "Yo, Mac, what the fuck are you doing?"
I'd be scared if I was him.
No, I'd love to. I mean, I know how Buck feels about Irish, but I love the fuck out of Irish. He has some spots where he could be better, but I think overall he's not terrible. I've had multiple conversations with him, so
I'll give him the label of okay. He's okay. He's okay. He's all right.
I don't know this nigga. No shade to you, Mr. Irish, but like, you need to block and cut off on anything that you got this lady on, because something is wrong with her. Like,
he'd probably laugh and be like,
ain't right.
He'd probably laugh and like, yeah, well.
I don't have an opinion on Irish. I sat weirdly. I sat weirdly in the middle of that thing the whole time, and like I kept going from live to live because like people were like, I had friends on both sides, so I kept going from live to live, and like I would listen to all my friends' feelings about it, and I was like, I'm not trying to like discount anybody. I just want to listen to everybody because, to be honest with you, it's just. No, see, that shit is drama. Like, that's drama.
Yeah.
The shit that who was it? Not Kenzie. Yeah, it was Kenzie. The shit that Kenzie did when I like followed her mom's orders, how she just like flipped her shit, that told me everything. Before then, I'm like, but then that happened and I'm like, oh no. Iris isn't nobody. This woman's actually fucking crazy, crashing the entire fuck out. When her head mod asked me to ask her the same question that I asked in Irish's live. Like, and the question was just this. Because Irish was like, oh, if I'm determined to be ghosted of these things, I would delete all of my accounts and not come back. And all I asked was, hey, Irish, would you propose the same thing to Mac? To Kenzie. That's all I asked. And one of Kenzie's mods saw that and asked me when Kenzie was in her server, hey, Katie, can you repeat what you said? So I went over, copied it, pasted it in. And Kenzie lost her ever-loving fucking mind, and then her little pack of sycophants also joined in. And I'm like, you guys say do what the mods tell you to do. I'm doing what the mods told me to do.
You followed the instructions. How are they mad?
If I didn't do it, you'd be mad. I did do it, now you're mad. And I stood my ground to the point where you have to kick me out.
Okay.
Can't win for losing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, these people are fucking nuts. But like, I'm sure the Irish dude is probably all right, casually okay and stuff like that. But dude, if you ever see this, get out of there.
I will say he did some legit cool shit, especially the time he took a whole P3's Instagram account and got everything in there.
Mm-hmm.
Like he got in the account. In.
Bug has a bug.
That was beautiful.
In fact, the way he does things, period, he is what Echo wishes they were at any point.
That's true. That's true.
Okay.
Like Irish gets all the facts, everything. He'll dig it all the
and he
fuck
doesn't.
up.
He doesn't allow superfluous facts that are just guesses. You know what I mean? Like,
I remember when y'all mentioned, like, I saw those crazy DMs that Macintosh was sending to folks about this dude, and then I was just like, who is this? I was like, does people think that she think people want her man or something like that? Is that her boyfriend and stuff? Because the way she was talking about this dude, he was like some magical, mystical nigga or something, and y'all was like, no, they kind of sort of just associates or something. I'm like, why is she talking about this dude like they married? Because I thought, the way she was talking about him, that they was together or something. No, apparently they just casual. Like, what the?
Like he offers advice. Like he offers advice to people and stuff like, oh, hey, here's how you best keep safe and all this shit. Like he's done a fair amount of stuff that he ain't have to do, and he has it all for free. So.
I don't know what macadamia nut got going on, but it's too much. Seek therapy, please.
Careful saying nuts. You might think that they're trying to sexually assault her or some stupid shit.
Oh, hell. God damn. Something wrong with that shit for real. The fuck?
What, you think because she's white, there's something wrong with her? Well, let me stop.
Yes.
Let me stop.
It's a debilitating affliction. Whiteness is a disease. Y'all need to get it taken care of. I'm so sorry you're dealing with that. It is very unfortunate. Maybe get some, no, don't get that. Be who you are. Don't get no melanated pills.
Look, I'm telling you, it's just like somebody told us about how Mac had a black partner. I bet that's what flipped her. Like, made her flip for shit.
Way.
I bet you she had a black partner, and that black partner left her for like a dark-skinned trans woman, and she been sitting with that ever since. Like, when I say dark-skinned, I mean like Wesley Snipes dark. Like the back of Forrest Whitaker's neck dark, like super fucking shockingly, like that chick that plays Walking Dead black, like super black, like black.
Oh, I love her.
So that's why she was wearing them bonnets.
Oop.
You know that's the only reason they wear this up, because they little raccoon boyfriends was trying to make them cosplay as black women and shit. So that's probably why. You had your little brown bow. You had one.
You're gonna get me in trouble.
Did you just say brown bow?
You didn't say
brown
it.
bow?
I said it. I'm country, a bow, a baby, a boo.
I remember.
Oh, okay.
I
was
remember.
thinking about like Rambo. Like,
no, not that.
I remember when you had that conversation with her. You even tried to like, what's the word? What's the word for meeting in the middle? There's
What
like
do
a
you mean? Moderate?
No, like you tried to like concede a little bit, I guess. Like where you were like, well, if you wear it at home,
trying
it's
to
like
reach
one
the
thing.
center. Trying to
Yeah,
center.
Like where you're like, well, if you wear it at home, it's like whatever. But like, why are you posting in it, right? Like compromise. Thank you, compromise. That's what it is. You tried to compromise where you're like, well, just don't post in it, right? Even though like overall, she shouldn't be fucking wearing it to begin with, right? Like
Yeah, but I did say I can't control. I'm like, hey, I can't control like what you do at home, so I don't give a fuck.
That's what I'm saying. You even compromised with it too, and it still was an issue.
The argument is that like we like, yeah, you shouldn't even be buying the shit because y'all actually gonna make the damn price go up. But at the
That's
same
what they
time,
did with that fucking.
we can't stop you. Just don't be shocked when niggas gonna point and laugh at your stupid ass.
That's what they did with the edge control. They made that shit skyrocket in price because they were using it for their
I'm still mad
squishies
as
and
hell.
shit. Yeah,
Look, that's why I get myself the big giant like container full of that shit now.
Yeah, we have to buy in bulk now because you motherfuckers make the price go goddamn up. Playing with it, talking about this not sticky bangs, bitch.
It's because we were saying some shit earlier. That's why gifting is suspended. But like it's there's a beauty supply shop that opened in the more white area of my neighborhood, and you should see the prices compared to like where I go.
I know.
Like, their wigs are like 100 there.
When the quality is 25 at best.
Yeah, like it's bonnets. It's. I remember for a while it was the fucking bamboo earrings, grills. They want everything.
Yep.
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm about to. Wait, are we ending live soon? Because I have to talk to you guys for a bit before I knock out.
Yeah,
I'm gonna shut it down and head on to sleep.
Also, I don't want it to possibly.
10:30.
Also, I don't want this to possibly be taken down. Pax, is there a way we can like download this?
Yep. I'll end now and I'll download it.
Thank you, Pax.
Yeah,
Love
thank
you
you so
guys.
much.
Thanks, Pax.
And that
Love y'all.
way,
Love you, Pax. We love Pax.
that way, if people want to talk some shit or ask whatever, we can just drop the link and that'll be that. Because
Yep.
after this point, because Mac had a chance to come up, so did Quacky. All of them had a chance to come up. None of them did. And I even said in the beginning, hey, if need be, Pax, take any mod powers and may have a way. He totally could have.
Can I say one thing before we end?
Yes.
Please check in on your friends. Make sure they're good. Everybody stay safe. It goes for everybody, even in the comments. Everybody that's listening, stay safe. Check your friends. You're not really friends with somebody.
Oh, hey, Jinx.
Oh, Jinx, what the fuck?
You fucking bitch.
But everybody, Take care of yourselves. Drink water. Take your meds. Thank you, PAX, for holding this space. Thank you, everybody, for being here. But yeah, check your friends. Check in on your friends. Both check them and check in on them.
Right.
Oh, black jinx, not white jinx. Okay.
Okay.
You know what? Fuck it. Whatever, black jinx. Whoever you are.
Also, happy Pride.
Happy Pride to everybody. Yeah, that's another one. Happy Pride. Just make sure your friends are safe. Check in on your friends. Check your friends for the bullshit that they do, and if it causes a problem, they're not really your friends. I love you all.
Bye, Celeste. We love you, and I see you down there. Bye.
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 Where to buy?